Brought to you by Organic Texas.
Take a picture of me, baby, know I gotta last long. Nothing changed to the same since I did the last song. People claim like they gained, but they wasn't that strong. Ain't a thing I remain, I'ma always pass on. Got my brother on the hook, we don't do it by the book. The way I steal hearts, they would swear that I'm a crook. No flash, just gas, I might leave a brother shook. When I pass by your lady, know she finna take a look. Feeling kinda low, but I'm sitting up high. Crown weigh me down, but I'm getting up fly. Try to hold me back, ain't no giving up, guy. Cause you ain't on the level, you ain't slick enough, slide. Yeah, trick, not rich, I'm a boss though. Cop a blick for the whip, I might off hoes. Got a tip for you slick, I'ma toss those. You can wish you was sick, but I'm also
My back up, I'm stressing. My back up, still pending. We back on, you guessed it. Brought to you by Organic Texas. My back up, I'm stressing. My back up, still pending. We back on, you guessed it. Brought to you by Organic Texas.
Hello. Welcome to the music review show.
What's up? I think that you can. I might have to put on my headphones. Boo.
I am Paradise. I'm here with Nikki Joe.
What's up, y'all?
What is today? Today is the last day of July.
Woo!
We are officially more than halfway through the year now.
I'm okay with it.
Just
Bring
okay.
on 2025.
Wow, you just want to skip ahead 4 months?
Yeah.
It's good, Joe Boston. What's up, Noir? Welcome to the show. I'm sure Dog Tags is out there. Yeah, welcome, Dog Tags. How's everybody doing tonight? How are you, Nikki?
How are you tonight, Joe? Whoa, jeez.
Huh?
Freaked me out. I said, how are you tonight?
I'm tired. I should have took a nap before the show, but I decided to watch some TV.
How could you take a nap before the show? Couldn't you, like, work right up to the show? I do most of the time.
Thank you, Out of Sight, for the follow. Welcome to the show. How could I take a nap? Just
Like, how do you
tell
have time?
You say, hey, Google, wake me up in 30 minutes, and then you lay down, and then the alarm goes off, and you complain, but you get up.
I don't know. Sometimes I just don't wake up from naps. It scares me. It scares me. I don't like to risk it.
Well, that's when you say, hey, Google, wake me up in 40 minutes. You have that second alarm go
I
off.
have about 70 alarms in my phone.
That's crazy. You just need to
It's
you
bad.
need to actually get a physical alarm clock and put it across the
I
room.
have one.
Well, you need to put the thing that I learned. You have to put it like where you have to forcibly get out of bed and turn it off. Otherwise, you're just going to hit the snooze button or turn it off and then roll over and go back to sleep.
I have. Literally.
Nah.
These
Unless
are
you-
all my alarms. I've
That's
set.
insane. That's not normal.
Yeah, it is. It's like,
No, it's not.
you never know.
You do know. You know if you're not going to get up.
I have had like crazy jobs that I've had to get up at like 2 a.m. or 2:30. So like I have an alarm set for like 4:13, 4:15, 4:20.
Nah, that's insane. What up, Lil Shino? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, nah. You need a physical alarm clock, and it needs to be out of arm's reach so that you have to physically get up and turn it off.
It is out of arm's reach. I just never set it. But it's like, what's like an old iHome, and like, it's really confusing.
There's nothing confusing about an alarm.
It is. It doesn't like make sense. I don't know. I always
Alright.
mess it up.
Whatever.
I need an old school, like one from when I was in like the brown 70s box ones.
What's going on? Joe Boston taking some vacation. I thought the boss denied your PTO, Joe. You put your foot down, put the hammer down on him. Tell him kick rocks. You taking your time off anyway. Shout out to Mrs. Passive.
What's up? What's up, everyone?
Shout out to teachers. School is starting soon.
Yeah,
Some of you are children, but some of you have children.
good luck.
Good luck. That's your word of advice. Good luck. Good luck,
Good
teachers.
luck.
Good luck with
Kids
all
are a
those
lot.
germs and snot-nosed kids that are about to rain down upon you in the near future.
Kids are a lot. Good luck, everyone. May the
Yeah.
odds be in your favor.
All right, we're about to get rocking and rolling, folks. Those of you that are new here, this is our somewhat honest review show. We give pretty honest feedback. We're not going to beat around the bush, so we'll listen to your music, give it a rating 1 through 10, give you some positive words of affirmation or some positive words of disdain, whichever comes to mind first. The way we normally do it is we listen to our subscribers first. So anybody who's subscribed on Twitch, we have our priority queue. We have one member on YouTube, which is Hayden. Shout out Hayden, wherever you are. So those groups, they get the first listen, and then after that we do the free queue, which is just the regular July feedback queue. So we'll go through. I'll put a check mark next to the ones I listen to. We just go from top to bottom, nothing fancy and all that stuff. The only out of ordinary thing that we'll do is if you get tired of waiting and you want to skip ahead, you can tip, or you can gift a subscription. Or if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. Some people, they're not subscribed and then they gift a subscription. It's always weird to me. You might as well subscribe, then you can come back and you can get priority again. But yeah, that's what we do. Did I miss anything?
No, sometimes we get a little off track, but we try to be quick. If you want more in-depth feedback, you got to tip us. Or if you want to skip. I think you already said that.
If for whatever reason I got a lot of going on here, I've got screens all over the place. So if for whatever reason I miss your track and you think that I skipped you, just let us know in the chat and we'll get it corrected. Also, at some point in the show, probably in about an hour, 20 minutes or so, Nikki is going to close the queue. So we'll listen to anything. We'll listen to anything that's posted before the queue is closed. So if you've posted your track already, yes, we will listen to it. If you post your track after the queue is closed, then we're not going to listen to it until next week unless you tip.
Yeah, and I know that it's closing it a little bit early, but it's open all week. As soon as it's closed, technically next week's is open, so drop your track as soon as I close it. I tend to close it between 8 and 8:30, if I remember. Sometimes I get distracted, so you might get lucky.
Yeah, the reason that we close the queue early is because this show usually goes like 3 or 4 hours. So
Yeah, it builds up all week, so we got a lot of tracks, and we're up
we got a lot of
late
people to
as
listen
heck.
to, a lot of things to get to. So just be patient, bear with us. We'll do the thing. All right.
And it's one track per person.
Oh yeah, that's it. One track per person. So yeah, if you post multiple tracks, I'm only going to listen to the first one, and I'll just punt your next one off into next week's queue.
Unless you tip, or sub, or gift sub, I think. Yeah. Sounds right.
Yeah. All that.
All those things.
All the business things. Also, we're having a tournament in a month. There is a song competition. If you think you have the best song and that you're better than everybody else, bring your I think it's 2 best songs. Join the tournament. $20 sign up. All sign up money goes to the prize pot. So if we get like 10 people, that's what, 200 back in your pocket. Easy money. Convince your friends to sign up. If your friend is worse than you, convince him to sign up. You'll get his $20. Boom.
Maybe we'll give you a feature in one of our songs.
Hell no. Fuck that. All right.
I have
maybe.
songs.
All right. Maybe. All right. I think that's it for all the business stuff. Let's get rocking and rolling. I'm going to try something a little bit different today. Normally we share the screen and then you'll see like the music player over here and all this stuff. I'm just going to like share in the background audio because I just want to see if this is more efficient. It's probably not, but I don't know until I try, right? Maybe.
Yeah, you don't. You have to try.
So I'm gonna play the songs as background music, and then yeah, we'll do the normal thing. Once the song is done, we'll stop. We'll give it some feedback. So still following the process. Let's see who's first in the queue.
We should
Ian.
start showing people's social media profiles during their songs.
I haven't got that fancy yet. I mean, if somebody wants to keep up with it in the chat, it's more than welcome to. I will try my best, but no promises. I'm not gonna guarantee anything quite yet. All right,
Always
first
just
up,
ideas.
first up in the subscriber queue is Ian. Who is Ian? Is that a new name for somebody? I'm not sure who Ian is. Producer. Okay, just a beat. All right, this is called Hello Sun. You ready, Nikki?
I think I remember Ian. Maybe.
You remember Ian?
I think so.
Are you lying to me?
Maybe.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, that was Ian. Ian, hello, son. What'd you think of that one, Nikki? You're on mute.
I thought you were speaking to him like, "Hello, son."
No, that's the name of the that's the name of the track.
This one's a little hard for me because like I feel like I could see through what I could hear. I know that sounds weird, but like I guess like the vision and what it's supposed to be. But I feel like so that drum, that fucking, it was very almost like just like abrupt, and it was on top of everything, and the extra beat on that like didn't seem like it was on a lot. The second part of it sounded better, and then it kind of started hitting again where it just seemed like it was a little off. And like I don't know if it's like a quantized thing. I don't know what it possibly could be, but it definitely almost took me out of the beat and made it hard for me to even like hear any pockets in it. And then I kind of could hear it if I listened through it, but it's really, really prominent, so it's hard to hear over that. And that was the main thing that I focused on the entire time. But I'm at a 6. I think that if you take that out, I think that would be a lot better. Or like turn it down. I don't know, it just seems off in the first part of it. Like it's a lot.
Yeah, he had like a downbeat snare, so it's kind of
Yeah.
an off kilter drum loop. I mean, the beat itself wasn't bad. It's just, I think the snare itself felt flat. I'd probably use a different snare.
Yeah, I'd use something else altogether too. That's like where I was getting at. Like, just do something else. Sorry, Dice. You go.
I think the drums, I think the kick could have been a little bit harder, but I think the snare just sounded a little bit flat to me. But the melody was cool. I think it still sounds like a good arrangement, so I don't hate it. I'd probably give it 6.5. It was okay. Don't hate it, don't love it.
I'm the asshole.
No, it's okay. Everybody's got an asshole. Unless you don't have a lower half.
Next song.
Anyways. All right, next up, Chrono Flow. He's gonna put an old song that he really likes. Just pretend he posted it, give some input, or judge it based on when it was made. He made this shortly after starting up. I don't remember when he started up, but he's 16, so I'm assuming it's within the last year. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe, possibly.
I don't have any guesses.
No guess, jeans. You were guess.
No. Isn't that, don't they have the jeans in like the like 30s and 20s and like the higher numbers?
I don't know what that
I've never
means.
bought jeans like
have-
that. I've never bought jeans in like double digit numbers like that, where it like goes up that high, like the UK sizes, I guess, which would
Jeans
normally
have
be the
numbers?
nicer jeans. Yeah. Are you
What
just
do the
used to
numbers
like XL and L, like the like 25 to like 40s and women's, or versus like a 0 to, you know, like 16, 24, whatever, I don't know.
Are you talking about the size or something else?
The size, how it's different, like Levi's are sized completely different than like a pair of jeans you'd get at, you know, freaking Walmart, you know. Like I don't fucking know what size those. Yeah.
I do not own a single pair of jeans, so I don't know why I brought this up. I bought myself into this
fuck
trap.
Dice. You wear
What?
sweatpants and shorts.
Yeah, sweatpants and shorts. That's all I own.
Basketball shorts and sweatpants. Basketball shorts and sweatpants.
That's all you need. Basketball shorts when it's hot, sweatpants every time else. Make life complicated with jeans and shit for. All right, here's Chrono Flow. This is called Pride.
My story. It needs to be heard. I'ma make it known for the people listening out there. Welcome. Welcome to the show. Who am I? What have I become?
Hey, pride, advertise it wide. Make it known I'm not alone. Did it for my life. Got a handful of support. Fresh and new straight from the port. Porn is on my last resort. Looking at you with distort. Hey, stopping with content. All my life I spent, but not a single cent. Where's the sense in that? I don't know, let's have a chat. Growing up seen as a brat, still assume well you're the last. Jokes, had to make an apparatus for my skill in mathematics. Can't be caught up with the practice, pay attention, they distract us. Catching up with all my classes, perfect, call it systematic. Formal like a cinematic, making rap so aromatic. Calling my bluff isn't enough, you think you're tough, my life is rough. I'm not the same, look what I became. Double the fame, not walking away, making me feel like I did enough. Nothing has come to me, uncover the reason it can't be done. You see what I'd rather be. Drag my feet and go to work, my mind already gone berserk. Faking all the simple smirks, working as a store clerk. How much does it cost for these? $14.97 please, here's the money gonna leave. Keep my changes for the least. Have a sickened mind, up to you but play it kind. You're the friend I never knew who knew it came the time we grew apart. It threw my life into the gutter, now I live with close-up shutters. Brother from another mother, finding reasons not to suffer. Where's the pride in that? Live on target and attacked. Why not be a better person in the working where we at? Tip my hat, I don't talk for the trash. Leave a message on the dash, I insist. While we're at it, make a list, okay? 1, I can't be seen like this. 2, I don't know what I'll miss. 3, my ignorance is bliss. 4, a path I would commit. 5 and 6, the shoes will fit. Duck and dodge the ones who diss. To be like him, I take the risk, but I don't know why I exist. Don't you miss it? Yeah. It's kinda funny though, talking to myself like the instance of my flow. Let it go, show the world I took it slow. The kinda hate they like to throw, making life my only hope. All the loathe I undergo, pointing fingers, look at me. See the people disagree, to a singularity I made a single melody. Listen to the guarantee, gotta say there's more than 3. Looking for a key, you don't care to this degree. Don't remember who I was, doesn't matter, wasn't caused. What I took was not in vain, then again I was insane. Gonna treat myself right, cause I had a rough night. OCD and uptight, wasn't planned but alright. Have a sickened mind, up to you but play it kind. You're the friend I never knew who knew it came the time we grew apart. It threw my life into the gutter, now I live with close-up shutters. Brother from another mother, finding reasons not to suffer. Where's the pride in that? Live on target and attacked. Why not be a better person in the working where we at? Tip my hat, I don't talk talk for the trash, leave a message on the dash. I insist, while we're at it, make a list, okay? 1, I can't be seen like this. 2, I don't know what I'll miss. 3, my ignorance is bliss. 4, a path I would commit. 5 and 6, the shoes will fit. Duck and dodge the ones who diss. To be like him, I take the risk, but I don't know why I exist. Every syllable can be controllable, that has been notable. Super negotiable, money's been loanable. Quotes are quotable, it's unbelievable, people been lovable. I'm inconsolable, life is emotional, but I've been gullible to being sociable. Can't be ineffable, gotta be legible, living compatible, living formidable. Pride. Pride, advertise it wide.
All right, that was Chrono Flow with Pride. Older track that he posted up that he said he liked. I kind of agree with everybody in the chat. You know, I'm not mad at this. I mean, even just starting out, you could tell that he has potential. He has a good grasp on how to deliver his lyrics. I mean, obviously quality issues because every time he punched in, it sounded different, different volumes because he's standing a foot away from the mic, then he's right next to the mic. So stuff that I know that he's improved based on hearing some of his recent recordings. But, you know, if this was one of his first few tracks, like, you can see he has potential there, and it's just kind of reining in that talent. I will say, like, towards the end, it was just too much. The counting and shit. I started to get bored of the track, so it felt a little bit long. But, you know, not bad for an early beginner track. I'll give this a 6.5.
Yeah, for a beginner. Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
For a beginner track, I agree. I don't think that it's too bad. I think that you were, you know, on beat. You had a nice little flow. You do need more motion in your delivery. Obviously, that was before. Too, but always, you know, it sounded like you were reading at times, you know, and layers with anything always help give it more depth so it doesn't sound like that. So if you can't always, like, portray your emotions how you want to hear them, and, like, have them be heard, then layers can definitely help with that, because they do add that depth to the song too, and definitely a little bit more variation. I did like the variation in your flows, but yeah, with the punch-ins, and I'm just gonna, you know, still kind of review this like this for anybody else that might be new and might have a flow like this or a sound like this. You know, with the punch-ins, it sounded like even your energy was different at certain times, so, like, I definitely suggest when you're punching in to, like, start, like, you know, a little bit before, so you can catch the vibe of the last stuff that you sang. Because when you don't do that is when you end up accidentally changing the whole fucking song and messing things up or sounding completely different and then going back and forth. So definitely always, like, you know, when we were in Texas, Dice would make me do it in every other line. So I was essentially always still hearing what the other stuff that I was singing. So it was keeping me on. And even if I sing along with one of the guys, like, I will sing their whole verse when I'm singing, like, a hook just to get into their vibe. So definitely have to get in that same vibe whenever you're punching in. Sorry. And I'm going to give this a 6.
Yeah, that's a good point about punching in. I feel like a lot of people, they think just, oh, I'm going to just start rapping as soon as the last line ended. And really what you should be doing is you should, like, overlap and then cut it in the middle. So, like, wherever you left off at, start picking up with those last few lines, because what it will do is it'll make your voice repeat that same cadence, and then when you splice it together, it'll blend a lot smoother rather than sounding like you just flipped a switch and now you're back onto the microphone. So I see a lot of people doing punch-ins wrong, and nobody has ever asked for help. So, you know, whatever, you guys. Keep doing it wrong like this. All right, next up, Noir. Producer extraordinaire. This one is called My Dear Misery. J. Cole, Kendrick Lamar type beat.
It is a dedication.
Sounds like a Dice beat.
It might be. I have a few from him that I'm working on now.
I mean, even the title.
It is a dedication, if you want to call it that. But I like to call your attention to this.
All right, I'm gonna fade it out because Noir himself said it repeats here, but I think we got the vibe of it. Passive, you can hush. Yeah, this is dope. The thing that I like about Noir, even when he uses samples, like one thing about him is he doesn't use the same piece of sample and just make it work for 3-4 minutes straight. He'll find like different parts of it to uh, implement in different times in the beat. So I like that you'll hear a sample, but then the moment that you think you're getting fatigue of it, it switches up to something else. So he keeps it fresh, and I really dig the way that he arranges his beats. So shout out to Noir on this one. I see that a bunch of people are laying claim to it. Passive already wrote a hook. Joe Boston and T-Bone out there sharpening their sticks. I like this one. I'll give it it didn't excite me, but it was good. I'll give it a 7.5. I want to give it an 8, but I feel like I should be a little bit more excited. 7.5. I'm okay with 7.5.
Yeah, I thought that this was good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Is it loud as hell? I had to take off my headphones to hear this because I wanted to make sure it wasn't in my headphones. I feel like the snare, my main thing on it, the snare almost felt like it was on top of the beat. It was a little bit high, so maybe turn that back. When I listened to it in my monitors, I still heard it like it was sitting a little bit on top. So definitely just bring that. I did think that this was nice. It had it was a nice beat to the beat. The structure was good. I liked the melodies. I liked the variation that you used with the different samples, and they didn't feel like they were too loud to be like competing, which is normally an issue I have with samples as a singer. So that's nice. You had a nice arrangement going on with everything. I feel like towards the end, obviously got a little loopy. You even said it did too. I'm at 7.5 with this one. Just I want to see where it goes, and then the snare was a little bit high for me. But this is really nice. No, the 7.8, because I was in between an 8 and a 7.5, so 7.8.
I can respect that. Yeah. I'm at the same place.
Yeah.
All right. Shout out to Noir.
Yeah. Nice job, Noir.
Welcome, All Savant. You're gonna
Yes,
be
Vons.
talking trash today.
You always
It's been-
talk trash. You already have, probably.
No, All Savant. He's been feisty the last few weeks.
You're always feisty, though. Like, how...
I mean, that's me though. Usually he's, pretty chill.
Response, reaction.
All right. Next up, Wu-Tang. This is called Sunrise. See what he's got in store for us this time.
Let's go.
Hot. Mm. Okay, that was Wu Tang, Sunrise. I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say like this would be good for a nice R&B joint, little pop melody. I mean, if Savant can get it to the finish line, I'd be down to hear that. I don't want to hear a 30-second intro. He can't say that the beat was too short this time because we had a full 3-minute long beat. But yeah, I would love to hear something R&B and smooth on this. This was a nice little melody, nice little vibe. I would give this one a 8. I don't have
I
any
liked this.
complaints.
Oh, I liked this too. I'm also at an 8. I thought that this was a nice overall composition. You had good structure, good variation. I liked the melodies. They were very easy to follow, which makes it it's not predictable, but like danceable, where you could dance to it without thinking and hit all the beats. I guess if you can dance. Sorry, for those people that can't. I don't know. Just kind of what happens on certain beats with me, and this is one of those. With the certain melodies that you used and the arrangement of instruments you had, I liked this a lot. I did feel like the drums in this one were a little bit high too, but I thought that this was really good. I'm at an 8.
All
Good
right.
job, and that would be cool. Savant and passive on it.
I don't know. Savant seems like he didn't really like it.
He gave it a fucking 10.
He was lying. I mean,
No, I
you
was
never you
lying.
never know with him. Sometimes I feel like he just says things,
Probably. I
but that's
liked
okay.
it. I could sing to this. I heard things.
Can you sing and dance at the same time?
Me? Yeah, it's hard though. When I'm in shape, I definitely can.
What do you mean when you're in
But
shape? Are you out of shape?
I mean, yeah, I feel like I'm always out of shape.
I mean, you say that. I don't know that it's true.
Yoga doesn't really keep you in shape. It just keeps you like stretchy.
What's the difference?
What?
What's the difference?
Like it's not like really that much cardio and stuff. I mean, like it is. There's hard things, but I don't know. I don't feel like yoga's that hard.
All right. Okay. Well, the next track isn't loading like I wanted it to, so I gotta actually share the browser. So much for that idea.
And I'm always ass at running. I cannot run.
How long do you think it would take you to run a mile?
Oh God, probably like 15 minutes. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking sprint. I ain't got nothing to prove. I don't give a shit. I'm jogging that bitch.
I mean, honestly, 15 minutes ain't bad.
I mean, I've ran miles in the gym, just not timing myself, just running. I run to whatever beat I'm listening to. That's why I listen to like.
I feel like you're the type of
When
person
I'm
that
in the
if,
gym.
if music is playing, you just start walking or running in whatever direction without question.
Oh yeah, well I wear headphones, but yeah, that's how I am normally. Even like if I'm out in public, if I hear music, I'm like, what's that?
I call BS on passive. You can't run no 5 minute and 30-second mile. Nah, I'm not buying it.
That's crazy. I couldn't even do that in high school. Like, I was a fucking softball catcher. Like,
If
I
passive
didn't
can
even know
run
how
a
to base run or
5:30,
run.
he needs to be in the Olympics.
Yeah, that's crazy. In
Bull.
softball, I had like a 7 minute mile, 7:09.
All right, next up is Tebow. This is called Fiend for Love. All right, Tebow, let's see what you got this week.
Tell me what I gotta do to what? It's only you and no one else. So many ups and downs, bouncing like a trampoline. Tell me what I gotta do to keep it steady on the beat. Only show you love because yours is what I feed for. It's only you and no one else. She my dream girl, secrets kept deep in the tub. I tell you what, I'm a fiend for your love. Working out with you is a must. I tell you what, I'm a fiend for your love. It says a taste, but I just want the feel. Coming to your senses, what I'm showing you is real. Peeling back your layers. I want you to myself for now and later. Hanging up the cleats in Jersey, I'm a now retired player. When it comes to us, I can't throw in the towel. Aggressive temperament, learning how to calm you down. I could pick her out in any venue, any crowd. Not the only time you scream aloud. I know your insecurities, but see them as your purities. Saying things you know is hurting me. I told my therapist that you're no good for me. Actions that you put on display is what's concerning me. I can't put the blame on you. To the family, I'm the glue. We got the bond, not that trauma bond. That's your last man, put you through. Cutting off the cycle, it's a wash, you gotta see it. So many ups and downs, bouncing like a trampoline. Tell me what I gotta do to keep it steady on the beat. Only show you love because yours is what I feed for. It's only you and no one else. She my dream girl, secrets kept deep in the tug. I tell you what, I'm a fiend for your love. Working out with you is a must. I tell you what, I'm a fiend for your love. Many ups and downs, bouncing like a trampoline. Tell me what I gotta do to keep it steady on the beat. Only show you love because yours is what I feed for. It's only you and no one else. She my dream girl, secrets kept deep in the tug. I tell you what, I'm a fiend for your love. Working out with you is a must. I tell you what, I'm a fiend for your love.
All right, that was Tebow, Fiend for Your Love, produced by Noir. This was okay. On the hook, I don't think the lower layer is helping you out. It's kind of muffling out. I like the effect on the other layer, but I think the low layer is muffling out the clarity in what you're saying in the hook. Also, I think the mix needs a little bit work on the verse because it's hard to hear you. Your vocal range is clashing with the EQ of the frequency of the beat, the melody and the beat. So you need either some more compression or some modifications in the mix to bring your vocals a little bit more present on top of the beat. But I think your flow is steady. Song itself is solid. So really it's just mix issues that I'm hearing here. I give this 6.5. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like. I couldn't tell if I liked the like effects, the vox that was on the hook, or if it was the layers in the hook. Because I'm like, damn, he needs layers in the rest of his song. And then the hook came on, and I'm like, not there, maybe. I don't know. Something's up with this. But I thought that it was like that, like specific the effects you had on it. But I'm about where Dice is on this one. I'm a little bit higher. I'm at a 6.8. But yeah, it does definitely need layers, but I didn't mind your delivery. I feel like the layers would help just emphasize it. I didn't hear any layers except for on the hook. So definitely go back, go through it. I would definitely go through the mix again too, because parts of the hook was crackly, but I don't know if that was the effect or not. So yeah, I'm at a 6.8, but it was good overall.
All
Yeah,
right.
without the distortion. Yeah, that would make this like a 7.5 if there's a good mix on it, and then, I mean, better. I thought that it was a nice little vibe. I'd like to hear without distortion. But we got a lot of shit in queue.
Yeah, Tebow. Get out the distortion and let's see what it sounds like. All right, next up,
Yeah.
Hayden X has changed their name to the Fallen
Oh yeah,
Dove.
Noir, nice beat. I liked it a lot. Sorry, totally didn't comment. Sorry.
Shout out Noir. Yeah. Hayden X is now the Fallen Dove. This is called Outcast. Okay. See what this one does for our eardrums.
Does it look big? Like the wave distorted big?
Sure. Yeah.
Looking back on how things could have been, and I now wish things were the same. Happy feelings I'm trying to imitate someone I'm trying to chase, but she got someone else. Looking back on those memories, I was so included, I'm an outcast, staying in the back, no one bats an eye, so I feel more alone. I wanna reach the sky, smile through it, smile through it. The pain will end soon because she can't have you, because she don't love you, because she has someone else. Don't be cheating away. My dreams are so lucid, my thoughts are so vivid. I'm tired of feeling, I'm tired of living. I don't wanna breathe, I want to bleed out in your arms. So hold me close, hold me close. Oh baby girl, hold me, hold me. When my wrists are slit, cause I'm tired of shit. I'm so tired, let me sleep forever. I wanna sleep, I don't wanna wake up. Yeah, I don't wanna let me die. I wanna die. Please don't wake me up. Don't wake me up, cause I won't have you.
All right. That was the Fallen Dove, Outcast. I think the notes were all off. The singing just felt half-hearted. Like you did. I think we said it last time. It's like where if you're gonna sing, you have to like project it. Like it just sounds like you're talking and not even trying to sing. It's like you're. It's like okay, you get your favorite song. You're in the car and you're focusing on the road, but you want to sing along to your favorite song. So you're just kind of like mouthing the lyrics while it's playing in the background. That's what this feels like. It's like you're not actually singing it, you're just saying it in a song pattern. And that doesn't work for the actual song when you're recording it. Like if you're going to sing, you got to project the singing. I think it could hit if there were actually notes there and there was like, you know, some layers and melodies, but where it's at right now, it's just missing it. So yeah, I'm at a 3 on this one. I like the beat. I think if it was sung, it would sound a whole lot better, but it's just the effort's not there and it's missing layers and melodies. It was just underwhelming. But yeah, shout out Gons. Welcome Gons. Got the Gonzilla shirt on.
Congrats, Gons, once again. Woo-hoo. However, I feel like,
How do you feel?
what is it, Fallen Angel, you said?
The Fallen Dove.
The Fallen Dove. I feel like the Fallen Dove is actually singing in a normal vocal without all the tune on, which is what we've been asking them to do, is just kind of like show us them. too, when they're actually singing and not, the rapping part. However, I feel like some parts of it do feel like forced still, and pushed out. I feel like the lyrics, they don't help that case because they're, slower and strung out. Like, if you want to keep your lyrics, I definitely would, maybe think about, I don't know if this is a beat you made because I know sometimes you do production. Think about maybe speeding up the beat a little bit, if you do want to keep that, cadence and such, because it's a little bit drawn out, so it makes it a little bit hard. I feel like the part where you go, my dreams are lucid, that part there, I thought that was probably one of the better parts of the song. So I definitely suggest maybe going back and seeing what you did there. And then there was another part almost towards the end, that wasn't, that didn't sound like you were, I guess pushing or holding back, but like how Dice said, it sounds like you're trying but you're not. So it's kind of like it puts me on where I want to, you know, listen but you're not grabbing me yet. So there's definitely that aspect of it, in my opinion. But I do feel like it's definitely off key. And obviously I don't want you overdoing all the auto tune and stuff, but you can. Everybody does need a little bit of auto tune. Like I sing off key all the fucking time. Like, but I am at. I feel like this is something that maybe is a new thing for you, obviously with your new name, new, identity, possibly, that you're going to be putting out as a new artist. And I think that as a first step, like it's not, it's definitely workable. So definitely, if this is the style you want to go for, then keep trying it. But I'm at 5 for this. No, 4.5. I'm sorry. But I think that there's definitely a lot of parts that could be improved in this. Yeah. But I do like that you did sound different and sounded like not completely over processed and tuned.
I mean, I don't mind the auto tune. I just so we've said this before. Auto tune isn't going to help if you're off, if you're just way off key to begin with.
Right.
Because all it's going to do it. So if
He's
this is
slightly, it's like, or there, sorry,
if you,
there slightly, it's like a step, it's close. So
no, but
close.
like, okay, look, everybody. If this is the key that you're supposed to be in, and you're like constantly over here, all auto tune's going to keep doing is just this back and forth, depending on how much you have the pitch correction up, and then however fast you have the speed up is how fast it's going to be. So the faster you have that speed, and the faster you have, why do you use that pitch correction?
You just went underwater, Dice. The faster you have that speed up, and what? You went
The
underwater.
faster you have
Somebody
the
hit
speed
something.
and the correction, it's just going to constantly be doing this. So if you are singing close to this, it's going to be a slower thing like this, which is what you want. But if you're like off key like this, auto tune's going to do like that, wave tune, whatever you use. So you got to be on key first. Effects are effects. They help, they hurt, but you got to be on key.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With that said, Tebow has hit us with a tip. Has another track called Slide. Wait, if you have a bunch of E's at the end, is it slide D or would you have to have a lot of I's for it to be slide? I think the I's need to be more than the E's, right?
I don't
Hello.
know. They could go back and forth, and you could have both.
Yeah, but he's got 3 E's, so I'm thinking it's slide E, not slide. Come on,
Slide
Nikki, back me up.
A. Slide A.
No slide A. This is
Hey.
not pronounced slide A. It's crazy. If you
Like
walk up
the
to me and you
eighth
say, if
A?
you walk up to me and you say, "Hey, you want to go into slide A?" I'm gonna look at you funny. It's not a
Let's go
word.
slide A.
No such thing. All right, here's Tebow. This is called. I'm assuming it's slide. It's just slide A
Slide.
for
Slide
whatever
A.
reason. Let's see what he's got here with this tip.
K4 watch it. Ain't tryna compete. Yeah. Left his body cold, but he died with the heat. Gotta keep it on you to survive in the street. Tell him you can't come around if you ain't sliding for me. Man, I feel like White Castle, how I slide for the beef. Tryna be myself, I ain't tryna compete. He say if you proud of me, get some pride for me. He just wanna make it out, say he tired of the streets. But that's where he was raised, so he died in the streets. Yeah, he selling pills, but a doctor not his occupation. He got hit with blick, he need an operation. Say they real, but them niggas do a lot of fake. I don't wanna talk if not about money, fuck a conversation. Had to wait my turn, I got a lot of patience. I'm just tryna live my life, these niggas tryna take it. You can tell I'm really real, I ain't gotta fake it. Know you got a dream, get off your ass, boy, you gotta be patient with your grind and just wait. But I ain't tryna start a death while waiting on my plate. I can't do no nosy neighbors, need a crib with a gate. If that nigga say it's beef, I bet we cook him like a steak. Quick cook up in the stew, it got me focused on the pay. You caught that nigga slimy, did you slime me, he a snake. Young get really dealing, finna dime bags up with shake. Either you gon' lose or be a winner, I'm a great. Left his body cold, but he died with the heat. Gotta keep it on you to survive in the street. Tell him you can't come around if you ain't sliding for me. Man, I feel like White Castle, how I slide for the beef. Tryna be myself, I ain't tryna compete. He say if you proud of me, get some pride for me. He just wanna make it out, say he tired of the streets. But that's where he was raised, so he died in the streets.
Shit is real, keep it still, you won't catch me slipping. I've been through everything, I've lost some brothers, got me tripping. Like I'm Luca in my bag, I just gotta get it. Smoking on this gas, we'll pull up and test it. Shit electric, the way that I'ma slide. To the money, to the pot, I really run it up a lot. I feel like Jordan, feel the pressure when I touch a rock. Shoulda never gave the rock there on my wrist, but they don't tell me the time. They see me going big, got all this money, fill my pockets. Where you been, where you hiding, I ain't heard about you. Cause me and all of mine, we sticking to the business. Business, I'm not tripping. Money coming in to me, it's calling, then it's text. But I ain't tryna flex. VVS costs more than your yearly checks. They show them how I been, I don't care if they don't see it. I pick it up and put it down, and that's just how I leave it.
Body cold, but he died with the heat. Gotta keep it on you to survive in the street. Tell him you can't come around if you ain't sliding for me. Man, I feel like White Castle, how I slide for the beef. Tryna be myself, I ain't tryna compete. She say if you proud of me, get some pride for me. He just wanna make it out, say he tired of the streets. But that's where he was raised, so he died in the streets.
All right, that was Tebow featuring, what's the guy's name? Sick P. Sick P was the person on the hook and the first verse. So all you people out there like, oh, this is great. Y'all were talking about Sick P probably. Not to say that Tebow did a bad job. So Tebow, one thing I will say, you know, from an engineer standpoint, I'm imagining, well, I don't know the order of operations that you got here, but what I hear is like two different people with two different mixes. And not that that's necessarily always a bad thing and noticeable, but if the guy who's featuring on you only does like a single layer and there's no like dubs or anything, and then you come on with multiple layers and everything, it sounds different. So for your verse, I would have just did like bare layers, same as your feature on there, because then you guys would at least sound a little bit more cohesive. You got like doubles on there and some other stuff going on, so definitely already sounds out of pocket. I think verse-wise, both of you guys were pretty solid. Sick P, he was pretty melodic at first, and then he got towards the end of his verse and he just kind of started doing whatever the hell he wanted to, which was kind of disappointing. I wish he just kept up the melodic flow that he had. Your verse was okay. Just seemed like you just started saying some random shit in the middle of it, which is, it's okay, but the vibe of this song didn't seem like I needed to hear anything about VVS's and all that stuff. I wish you guys would like hone in on a somber topic that fits the somber beat. But outside of that, overall, it's still a good track. It's not a bad track, just those things that I noticed. So I'm sticking with a 6.5 on this one.
I like this overall. You said a 6.5?
Yeah.
Sounds nice. I feel like I agree with the mix being too different. I feel like the second guy had layers. You didn't have layers. I wanted layers. Although you were very melodic and I liked the tone of your vocal. Second guy. Okay, well, the first guy was very melodic and needs layers. The second guy, the second guy has layers, and that's normally what you need. Sorry. Fucked that up. And I think that it did sound like two completely different mixes. I don't know where this is at in the mixing process, if it has been mixed at all. If so, then he needs to remix it, or somebody needs to re-record if their, vocals are like fucked up. But I feel like it definitely sounded like two different mixes. But I did like, the delivery and everything. I feel like at the very beginning of your verse, the second verse, there was like the very first line of it sounded like you kind of tripped yourself up the teeniest bit, and it kind of threw you off a little bit. I would just go back and listen to that, or maybe something might not be lined up right in your mix too. I don't know, it might have been with the dubs too, so sometimes they can make it sound a little bit off. So definitely just double check that. Your first little bars right there. Yeah, I liked this overall. I am at, cause the mix. Ooh, I can't write high because the mix, because it does sound like two different mixes. But I thought the hook was cool in this too. The White Castle line, I just laughed. Like, I love this. It's hilarious. But I'm at, I'm at a 6.5, 2 dice.
Why were you giving me shit for my 6.5?
I forgot that, like, I wrote down all the mix stuff, and I'm like, oh yeah, the mix.
All right. That's all right.
It's just with the mix. I've literally rated Loose Logic a 6 with the shitty mix. Like, I can't be, This had some kind of mix on it. At least it had layers.
All right, yeah. Shout out to Brandon Hall hanging out over there on YouTube. See you out there, homie. Cyclone, are you on YouTube? You still out there? We usually got a few people on YouTube. 9 all day.
I was on YouTube.
Mrs. Passive. Respectfully, you're smoking crack.
No.
It's
I
not.
wouldn't do a higher, but the mix. It was when the second verse came on, it did sound different. And I had written down layers, and then I was like, well, you have layers. Or second guy, sorry. You're second guy in my book forever, in all eternity. Sorry.
Like, that song isn't bad, but it's not a 9 good.
I think there's improvements. I think that, is this still in the, has it been mixed?
I don't know. I didn't mix it.
Well, no, I'm asking them. Dice, should I turn
Tebow,
this way when I'm talking
who
to the
mixed this?
audience? Tebow, has that been mixed? My chat's over
Disrespectfully,
here.
I'm whack. Okay, all right. I see what's going on, Mrs. Pat. All right. See what kind of energy we're on tonight. We'll save that energy for the next person up, which happens to be Passive the Rap.
Just be friends.
Nah. All right, this is called Remedy, produced by Ozzy. Let's see what Passive has for us here.
What the hell, Papas? Splash? It's wild.
Yeah. I think I like that, yeah. They've been trying to comfort me. Got my back against a roast I see. I gave up the weed, okay. Ran out of for me. A sad song ain't a remedy. The tears falling off your face ain't for me. Gang till I die, baby. East side, ride beside, baby. West sides, I thought got me high, baby. Don't wait for me. 2 a.m. just ain't convenient. I'm outside, but I can keep a secret. Tell your friends they fake it. All bad bitches got patience. Good girls can't relate it. Cause they're too busy paying. A sad song ain't a remedy. The tears falling off your face ain't for me. Gang till I die, baby. East side, ride beside, baby. West side, I thought got me high, baby. Don't wait for me. 2 a.m. just ain't convenient. I'm outside, but I can keep a secret. Head down there, crawling out the window. My door fucked up. Everybody still my hands. And if it wasn't for the daydream that woke me up, I'd have probably had too many friends. They've been trying to comfort me. Got my back against the ropes I see. I gave up the weed, okay. Ran out of free. A sad song ain't a remedy. The tears falling off your face ain't for me. Gang till I die, baby. East side, ride beside, baby. West side, I thought got me high, baby.
Don't wait for me.
All right, that was Passive with Remedy.
That was a nice little vibe. I like that. That was it was good. I liked your different cadence that you had and the different tone that you had. It was a lot lighter, and you still had like emotion in your delivery. And it's nice because I haven't heard. I feel like that lighter passive side in a minute, because a lot of the times your delivery is very 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 energetic and I guess, a little bit more direct, where this one was kind of a little bit more laid back. I feel like there was some spots where it was a little bit like the high frequencies were a little bit high in the hook. But overall, I thought that the tune wasn't bad. And that might have been maybe the hook dial it back a little bit. I'm not quite sure. It felt like it got a little bit muddy in some of your highs there, but I liked the lyrics of this overall too. And yeah, I really liked your energy in this. It was kind of like it was just like a softer passive. It was nice. I'm going to give this 7.8.
Yep, that's what we thought. All right. Yeah, this was a cool little track, nice, lighthearted. It was performed well, consistent. The one thing that I wish that it had that it felt like it was lacking is a little bit more body in the stronger singing elements. So like on the hook. So not that it needs to be like doubled up and at the same volume, but definitely like some lower undertones that kind of fill out the body as the pitch correction kind of kicks into high gear on those parts. Interesting that you reuse some lyrics from a hook from a previous song. I'm not knocking it, but I guess when you remember somebody's work, those things kind of stand out. So good to harken back, I would say. It's not a detraction, it's more of a recognition. But yeah, I think the track itself needs more body. It feels more like a solid draft than a finished piece of work. So I like the direction it's going. I would say it needs more work, but it's a good direction, so I'll give it a 7.5. That's where I'm at. All right, next up, All Savant. Lots of tracks. Is this a medley, All Savant? This is called June. I'm guessing this is a bunch of stuff that was recorded in June and perhaps never finished. It's a song about suicide. Okay. Got an actual song. Let's take a listen. Here's All Savant. June.
Savior, prophet, God, whatever, demons, they won't let me go. Maybe I've been stranded. Will I lose my mind tonight? Be the end of if I'm crying, was it standing? If I told you how I feel, listen, God on my knees, just started asking questions. Like, please, would you give directions now? 'Cause I won't be around much longer. I ain't got no good memories. I'm stalling, trying to rewrite all the things that I did. Wish I told my mama I hate that you made me. Oh, Savior, don't save me. Don't save me, don't save me. Till the end, can't see us, man. God, let me feel.
Au Savant, June. I have mixed thoughts on this one. There are some parts where, like at the very end, where the mix feels on point, and then there's other parts where it's just completely flat because you don't use any layers or reverb or anything. It's very confusing. Artistically, it's abstract, but sonically, it feels confusing because you seem to invest heavy amounts of times in certain sections, but not in other sections. And maybe it's just from a listening standpoint, not knowing the thought process behind that. But that's just me hearing it first listen. My initial reaction is, why isn't there any reverb here? And it's just a single layer. Oh, look, he did lots of reverb and mixing and effects here. So that's sonically confusing to me. The other thing is sometimes it seems like he goes on to these like singing tangents where he just kind of like dismisses the beat and he's just going for more of an emotional feel, which I respect that. Just sometimes I wish it was just following the tempo of the beat, because it's hard to get into the vibe of what he's singing when he just like, oh, well, I'm just going to sing right here real quick and then stop. And then like, it's almost like each song of his is an abstract piece of work that you can't, like if you took a piece of paper and you folded it over, there's nothing that would match. And again, that's fine. But, you know, I'm just saying from an average listener standpoint, the repeatability of some parts of it is hard. There's nothing to harken back to. But just from a body of work, like he's got solid vocal range. I think this actually sounds fully complete. I'll give it a 7.
Yeah, I like this. I thought that I do agree with, certain aspects that, Dice is talking about. When it pulls you out is, when it doesn't seem to flow together. Because you do such, like, I guess, eclectic and, like, creative different things with your cadences. And the basics of, like, music, obviously, differ for everyone. For what I'm used to, like, is layers. I feel like layers do help adjust any harshness that could be present in any vocal. It adds a depth, so all the focus isn't on the prominent one, the main one, the only one there. It helps spread your ear zone. But I like this overall. I'm at a 7 for this.
The tournament will rate song structure. What would this score in that category? Out of 20, I would probably give this a 12. There's obvious beginning, middle, and end, but from an enjoyment standpoint, it's not good enough for me to say that I would replay it and enjoy it equally each time I replayed it. So it's not bad. It's above average is what I would say. It's 12 out of 20. I believe that's the scoring structure that Passive has defined, 20-point categories. All right. But shout out. What's crazy?
20 points.
How's that crazy?
So,
you got 5 categories.
I'd be at like 12.375.
No, just solid whole numbers.
Why?
Because, okay, we're doing it out of 10, so it's okay if you say, okay, I want to do a 7.5 or 7.8. You got 100 numbers there. You don't need a decimal. You can just do increments of 1.
A difference of 1. But what if it's like just slightly under 1?
Then you need to get over yourself and just round up.
All right. Yeah, we are giving feedback not relevant to a draft. We're giving feedback based off of what we feel a finished song ready to be released is. For me, anyways.
He wants to know if it's good or not. Is it good? Yeah. Would I listen again? No.
I probably would.
All right. Next up, dog tags. Not mastered, so it's a little quiet, but it should be fine, though. That's great. Glad you told me that. Because if it's not loud enough, I'm going to shit on it totally. Not really. All right, here's dog tags. our young Canadian American producer. This is called Wrestling. The biggest question is, are there drums? Okay. It's Dog Tags Wrestling.
I feel like
Oh, go ahead.
I feel like that was a pretty abrupt ending. I feel like the wahs in the back, like that wah synth you had in the back, was a little bit too prominent, and it needed to be have a little bit more variation. I feel like some of the melodies throughout it could have had a little bit more variation. You did have a lot of different layers in it, and a different arrangement. I liked it. It was weird, like unless that was like a theremin in the background. I don't know. It was a weird, like, not like a weird bad, like a weird beat, I guess. But I liked it overall. I definitely think there was some spots that, could have had more variation to them, and a little bit more change. I'm at I don't know if I'm at a 6.8 or a 7. I feel like 7's so much more.
That point 2 is really driving you crazy, isn't it?
It's a whole step. It's the next step. I'll give him a 7.
All right.
Because I did
I
bop
agree.
along to it a little bit.
This is a weird
It was
one.
a little bop, but it was weird.
Not weird like bad, but just weird in. I don't know that this would have a good place for vocals unless it was a very great, very good executed storytelling track.
Halloween track.
No, I wouldn't want to hear fucking Halloween shit. Some Joy Graves stuff on this. Nah, I don't want to hear any Halloween tracks. Don't ever let a Halloween rapper touch this. Yeah, it has to be a good storytelling track where somebody's wholly focused on the vocals and what story is being told without necessarily relying too much on what the beat is doing, because the beat is going to support that. Or this would just work as the soundtrack to some sort of visual. I don't see this as just like somebody just picking up and doing rappity rap stuff on it, because I would hate it immediately. The moment I hear somebody talking about wormholes and, how big their diamond necklaces are, I'm turning it off. But if you get a good storytelling track about the time somebody got set up in a robbery gone wrong, or if this is just playing in the background of some TV scene, then I'm all for it. So it's in that weird paradox of it's got to have the right component to make this work. For that reason, it's niche. I'm 6.5, 6.5 for me. But it's not bad. All right. Next up, who has a diamond necklace here? Do I have a diamond necklace? No, I don't have
I
any
got a
diamond.
pearl necklace.
What do you mean by that? Why would you say that?
Nothing. I do have a pearl necklace. I love pearls. This is Moldavite.
Okay. All right.
From the check.
Let's see what's going on here. Okay. All right. Next up, Cyclone, Zoom. Song he did on Dog Tag's beat. He wants to do 2 ratings, one for vocals and one for Dog Tag's beat. I'm not sure that Dog Tag's asked for that kind of criticism, but sure, we'll do that. Is this gonna sound anything like Lil Boozy? If not, then I'm gonna be disappointed. Anyway, all right, here's Cyclone, Zoom. Let's take a listen.
Feeling like I'm moving in different motions. They see me ride the tides like an ocean. Voicing myself like the moon. I'll be flying their ride soon. Going too fast, they think I'm high. Not on the same level as the other guys. Gonna go zooming around the sky. That's what they all think, gotta apply. Every time I move to the other side, they want me to go back in the other side. Look like it's time to reach new heights. Look like it's time to spice and dice. When they talk to me, they think I'm in paradise. Nah, I'm just paradise. To gamble with my life and see where that takes me. I'll take my shot to see where I'm free. Feeling like I'm moving in different motions. They see me ride the tides like an ocean. Voicing myself like the moon. I'll be flying their ride soon. Sometimes they think I'm going insane. I think I'm the Joker when I play these mind games. Sometimes it just doesn't feel real. Life goes too fast, feels like I'm in the wheel.
子供心ついて以来、僕はずーっと恋愛病の病原菌に取り憑かれていた。しかも僕の場合はすでに重症で、
All right. That's Cyclone, Zoom, produced by Dog Tags. The beat, I will give 8.5 out of 10. The beat was great. Great beat, Dog Tags. Solid beat. Cyclone, I'm going to give this... I agree with Ray. I'm at a 4, maybe a 5. Here's why. I think you're getting... So when we first started hearing Cyclone, we gave him large amounts, copious amounts of manure and shit for his tones being way off key. I think his tones are now on key, but his pacing is annoying as fuck, and I don't know what the hell he's saying half the time. And also, Chronoflow pointed out something a couple weeks ago, which I think is correct. I can't think of one song that Cyclone has done where he hasn't said something about being in the sky. That seems to be your fallback, is like you want to be in the sky. So either you're like high all the time like 50 Cent, or you want to like be a airplane pilot or some shit obsession that you have with being in the sky that I don't understand. But to Ray's point, lyrically, man, you need to structure it so that it has some sort of cadence and rhythm to it. Like, it seems like you just blurt out things and they seem loosely connected, but not connected well enough that it makes sense. And I'm still of this very, very, very strong opinion that you need to record in one take and stop doing it in pieces, because I feel like you just don't have any breath control whatsoever, which keeps reminding me I need to upload this video of me recording a song. Like, I wish you would record a verse all the way through and stop doing it in pieces, because maybe that would also show you that the stuff that you're saying is really nonsense sometimes. But yeah, tone wise, you gotten a hell of a lot better, man. Props. The rest of the pacing is off. Like, the wording sometimes is very sketchy. So like, it's like slightly off in the very beginning. You got back on, but it was just off in the beginning. Yeah, I'll give it a 4, and I'll give it a 5. It's not horrible. It's just it needs work.
I'm at a 5 too. I also don't think it's horrible. I definitely think it needs work too, also with lyricism. Yeah, I agree with what Dice is saying. You know, I definitely see, you know, where punching in is beneficial, but sometimes I feel like too with you, one of the main issues that we find is that you kind of don't get into like the actual emotion of delivering your song. If you were actually singing, you know, more than 1 or 2 lines, you might get into that. Like loop your shit, you know, sit there and do the verse over and over and over on loop. And you'll get into the swing of it, and you'll hear what doesn't work, and you'll fix it right there, and it'll come naturally. But if you're not doing that already, but yeah, I do feel like the lyrics did fit a little bit better than they normally do, though. So I definitely feel like you have been working on that. And I do feel like your flow, your tone is a lot better here. For sure, your delivery is a lot better than it has been in the past. And I did like the beat as well, dog tags. So yeah, I'm gonna give this a 5. Dog tags, I give you, I don't know if it was his mix or if you had like some crinkly, distorted parts of your beat. So I'm at a 7.
Cyclone, why did you think this would get a 2? I'm curious. And no,
How long
giving
ago
me
did you record this?
this was like last week at 5 a.m.
Okay. It definitely seems like he's working on things. Like I hear it, you know. Just keep going.
And just for the record, giving me a shout out does not give you more points. It just puts me on high alert that I need to give you less points because I feel like I'm being attacked. I'm paranoid. Grew up in the hood. I'm on guard. All right. Last up in the submission queue, well, the subscription queue is. This is Mrs. Passive's submission for her subscription. This is called New. Passive and Ray Stands, produced by Dog Tags. What is this, the Dog Tags show? Can't you guys find one of like the millions of other producers on here? Low Brian's in the chat. I think I only heard one Noir beat. Wu-Tang's here. Like, come on, guys. Joe Boston's got beats. Dick riding Dog Tags for. Anyway. Shout out Dog Tags. Let's take a listen to New.
How are you? Oh my, I'm doing pretty good too. Ooh, alright. Have a good one.
I be on that new, passive on that new, dog tags on that new, Raymond on that new, yeah. I know, you know, we know that we be cool with it.
I've been on that new, yeah.
Hold on. What happened here? Let me try that again. My bad. My bad.
How are you? Oh my, I'm doing pretty good too. Ooh, alright. Have a good one.
I be on that new, passive on that new, dog tags on that new, Raymond on that new, yeah. I know, you know, we know that we be cool with it.
I've been on that new, yeah, that new now. In case you can't decide what you're looking for, shit way too far. Fuck a suit and tie till I die. Let's burn down this club hole. I've been on that new, yeah, that new now. In case you can't decide what you're looking for, shit way too far. Fuck a suit and tie till I die. Let's burn down this club hole.
Hopping off that Greyhound, 10 p.m. in Tallahassee. Contemplate the Lord and wishing that he tasked me with baddies for assassination. Only that exclusively. That'd be my station though. That should keep eluding me. Still I keep a bad bitch. Really it be 2 or 3. I'm student of the long game. You don't need to tutor me. I'm totally tubular, talking silly with the syllables. Stock price going sky high, triple in the billables. Hit that, man. And we ain't came to play, right? That pen game on that Shakespeare, we illustrate that daylight. My presence undeniable, swagger diabolical. I'm dancing in the thin air, hanging by a follicle. I can see you acting up, but look, I'm not the act to follow. I'm already packing up and booking the Apollo. If you actin' shady, then we poppin' off. Link up with your lady and she gonna top me off. Sorry, did I stutter like a Kalishnikov? It don't matter, baddie gonna break me off. Navigate the chutes as I be climbing up the ladders. They be in cahoots, but it really doesn't matter, cause
I've been on that new, yeah, that new now. In case you can't decide what you're looking for, shit way too far. Fuck a suit and tie till I die, let's burn down this club. I've been on that new, yeah, that new now. In case you can't decide what you're looking for, shit way too far. Fuck a suit and tie till I die, let's burn down this cubicle.
It's past, I'm back to rapping my ass off. I don't really have off days, clean with a crazy flow, but I ain't tripping off no bad songs. Shit started to look different when I stopped making all them sad songs. We a kapwa, what guan, enemies ain't in the pic. I be ducking the photo ops, run shit like Mike Vick. Dog tags, little collar pop, Greyhound get bust down. Bitches all at the bus stop, race stands when I bark at them. Had to tell them, what's up? Vibing at 5 in the morning. I don't know how to get home. Manager told me my final warning was a week ago. A rebel, I've been here before. Nothing new is typical. Gonna let security escort me to that exit door.
I've been on that new, yeah, that new now. In case you can't decide what you're looking for, shit way too far. Fuck a suit and tie till I die, let's burn down. And
I be on that new, passive on that new, dog tags on that new, Raymond on that new, yeah. I know, you know, we know that we be cool with it.
Hey, how are you? Oh my, I'm doing pretty good too. Ooh, alright.
Nikki, what did you think of Nunu?
I think I liked it. I liked it overall. I feel like Ray, your vocals sounded like it was like hollow. Like there was like your like middle was missing out of it. I don't know. There was something that sounded a little bit different about your mix. And then I feel like the hook I liked a lot. I thought that it was nice and catchy. And I feel like obviously you both flowed very well. I feel like the hook needs to be mixed a little bit too. But yeah, I thought this was good overall. It was a nice little vibe. Why are you looking like that, Dice? You just hate everything Passive does, and Ray.
I don't hate everything that they do.
Who mixed this, Passive or you?
Huh?
Who mixed this, Passive?
I don't know.
You?
I didn't touch this.
I didn't touch this. Yeah, I feel like the vocals were on top. I don't know, but then I feel like Ray's sounded a little bit hollow, just in the middle.
Ray mixed this? That means Passive mixed this.
Yeah, I would definitely go through the mix, but I'm at 6.8 with the mix.
That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about?
The mix was ass. The mix was horrible. Every person coming in sounded different. Like Ray sounded hollow, Passive sounded full. The hook sounded different. Like what the hell? What the hell happened there, Passive? What the fuck? At first I was not liking the hook. It was almost a case of like one of those hook ideas that you have where it like sounds good in your head, but then you like lay it down and it's like, nah, this ain't gonna work. But I got used to it as the track went on. I think maybe it's just a matter of not to criticize Ray, but I think Passive's part sounded better than Ray's, and maybe it's just like the tone of it just was off in some parts. Maybe if you blended both of y'all's parts together, it would feel better than just Ray's by itself, but I got used to the hook. Other than that, yeah, it's the mix, man. The mix is just not good. The mix is just all over the place. It was almost as if All Savant sang the mix. It's like an abstract mix.
Literally, like,
Ray,
it's an accurate description.
Ray says he has the receipts. Yeah, I believe you, Ray. I feel like this is one of those moments where Pascal was up at like 2 a.m. and he's feeling himself and he's like, nah, fuck that. This is the one. This is the one Ray stands. We're gonna submit this one. And Ray's like, all right, man, I'm not finna argue with 2 a.m. Passive. And Ray called it a night. And looked at some Instagram reels and then sent some to me. I'm at a 6.5. I don't hate the song. I just hate the mix. That's fair, right?
That's where I'm at. I don't hate the song. I think they both did a really good job. I hate the mix. Well, I don't hate it. I think that it needs to be fixed.
You can get it to an 8.5. I don't know about that, buddy.
It's just because you're so like such a hater.
Let me think about this realistically. I think this song at best can be an 8. A generous 8. Now, if it can get up to an 8.5, I'm all for it. I'm not against this being the best song it can be. Potentially, I see it at an 8. I don't know. That's just my thoughts on that. But what, somebody else posting here? Oh, that's you closing the queue. All right, so that was the end of all of our subscriber queue. So we are now moving on to the favorite part of the show, the part that Nikki loves the most.
The regular queue.
No, the poors, the broke boys, weak ass, no $5 having ass, the regular people, the free queue. Shout out to the free queue. Everybody's broke here. We're all broke. No shame in that. I'm broke, you broke, we broke. You know that song, Nikki?
It sounds like I put my hand up on your hip.
See? Yeah. I think that's the first time I've ever asked you, do you know a song, and you actually knew it.
It's the way you said it. We broke, you broke. I'm broke, you broke, we broke.
Usually I ask Nikki, do you know this song?
I'm gonna take yours and I'll take mine. We put it together and we just broke all the time.
Yeah. Shout out, Nikki.
Hey.
Hey, if Passive is retiring, I will take all those beats that he has on his computer. What up, Shinobi? All right. What are we doing? Listening to the free queue. Chronoflow has gifted a sub to Shinobi. Shout out Chronoflow. Chrono, are we supposed to be listening to something else from you, or are you just being a nice other? Yeah, there you go. Appreciate you. There's Shinobi. Shinobi, say thank you, Chronoflow.
Thank you, Chrono. Hello.
There you go. See, look at that positivity in the community. All right, so we're gonna listen to the free queue. Same format. Listen to it. Rating 1 through 10. Probably not as substantial feedback, but we will still give it feedback nonetheless. And we'll just keep going until we get to the point to where Nikki has closed it. If you are in the free queue and you get tired of listening, or you're somewhere in Europe,
I already closed it.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh.
Yeah, we're listening up until Nikki has closed the queue.
I thought you meant like we're still listening and so.
No. Queue's closed. Oh shit. Hayden just cash app. So before we get to the free queue, we got Hayden first, and then we'll do Shinobi. Shut up. I can read, y'all. Damn it. I can read today. Yes, we will play Shinobi's track now that Shinobi is a subscriber. But yeah, Hayden just tipped. So back to the free queue. We'll listen up until the queue is closed. So Nikki has posted a message saying the queue is closed. Everything before that we're going to listen to. If at some point you're tired of waiting because you're in Europe or Asia and you want to go to sleep, or you're in America and you've got a few dollars in your pocket, you can tip and you can skip ahead. But for right now, we are going to listen to Hayden. Did you post something new? Let me see. I don't see anything yet, Hayden. All right, so until Hayden lets me know, Shinobi. All right, I got a lot of shit to scroll through. Shinobi, are you Shinobi on the Discord? I can't remember. I think you are. Yes, okay. All right, let me find it. Big Black Oily Beats, that's a hell of a name. Zax, Zay, 80, Rocky, Champ. Oh my God. We got a long line tonight, people. All right, Shinobi.
I know, I forgot to close it too when I first did it, and then we got like 6 more in.
Shinobi, give me like a hint where your track is so I can find it. Zax, Graph, Nugo. Shout out Nugo. Kyle. Void Decay. Oh my gosh. Did you just say Kyle?
Yeah. Yeah.
You're at the bottom? What's it called?
Started from the bottom now. We can't.
Teams notification. I'm not at work. Ah, shit. I'm not available now, dude. Bring your friends. Okay. All right. I found it. Master Shinobi. All right. That's what threw me off. Gotcha. Boom. All right. Shout out Chronoflow for the gifted sub for Shinobi. We're going to listen to that next. This is called Bring Your Friends. Nikki, if you were going to a street rumble, would you bring a friend? And if so, how many friends would you bring?
I bring my sisters.
How many of them?
Probably all of them.
All right. That's crazy. It's like overpowered. All right. Gap on the beat. Shinobi. Oh, this is your squad. All right. So no Shinobi. This is just Shinobi's crew of rapping amigos. FYI, Nikki. Shinobi's not on here. This is just his peoples.
All right.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Yeah, where your friend
come on, nigga.
$10 good nigga.
Flex my
Flex
show.
my show, you know what it is.
Yeah,
Goddamn, that's
goddamn right.
right.
We got surprise beans, motherfucker.
Yeah, I got all the hoes and all the bitches coming through. Bust down niggas and they little brothers too. It's hot at the party, it's smelling sweaty. Something like boo boo. Lace front slipping from that cheap ass glue. Look at the devils all dancing in the room. They the ones being cool while the others act a fool. Drunk, high, rolling on slow motion on the dudes. Shaking ass and super loose. Junk and this juice. Long lit night, morning comes, no memory of it. Can you come to miss calls and drunk texts? Some you haven't sent yet. Everything is a blur. Just want your mind to be fully clear. Celebrate the moment and might do it all again. Yeah, bring a friend.
Bring your friends and your hoes to the Flex Mob Show. And if you ain't getting in, you ain't getting in the door. Bring your friends and your hoes to the Flex Mob Show. Cause we coming with the flows and we blowing clouds of smoke.
Bring your friends and your hoes to the Flex Mob Show. And if you ain't got no ends, you ain't getting in the door. Bring your friends and your hoes to the Flex Mob Show. I just down my first cup and I'm finna get some more. Bring your friends, anybody need some gin? Roll up the leaf again. Me and Grim, salsa ride, be come in. By then I head down like my 7th cup. Throw my intestines up in the restroom cause I forget I was lightweight, so instead I like dank. But I did some dumb shit, mixed brown and clear combined. Plus I hit the bong and then I begin to cough. Trying to get across the room but the niggas lost. Cause I got shit faced and misplaced my keys. Now I'm walking around this place so disgracefully. Man, I need to take a seat and another thing just breathe. But somebody brought some friends that was trying to play with me. Flex mob in this bitch, so he got smacked down. We be chilling in the party, but nigga don't act out. The smack tracks, pal, we be out here flexing. $10 admission right before you step.
Bring your friends and your hoes to the Flex Mob Show. And if you ain't getting in, you ain't getting in the door. Bring your friends and your hoes to the Flex Mob Show. Cause we coming with the flows and we blowing clouds of smoke.
Bring your friends and your hoes to the Flex Mob Show. And if you ain't got no ends, you ain't getting in the door. Bring your friends and your hoes to the Flex Mob Show. I just down my first cup and I'm finna get some more.
Yeah, take your blunt down. Your ass is fucking baby. I don't know what the fuck you drinking on, but boy, shit. You still alive in the bitch though, nigga. Fucking
shit. Hey, wait a minute. That's that bitch ass nigga that was talking that shit earlier.
Say, bro, get the
Hey, you. Yeah, you bitch ass nigga. Smack shit. Talk that shit swag about.
Got a skit there at the end. That was cool. It definitely has old school vibe, old school bop to it, but it's not so dated in the sound that you couldn't listen to it today. But it definitely is one of those I'm in the mood to listen to it listens, if that makes sense. Like, it's not going to come on, in somebody's like, let me get hype top 40 playlist, but if somebody likes this song, they'll turn it on and they'll listen to it and they won't feel like, oh, I'm living in the 80s or the 90s again. You know, it doesn't feel dated even though it sounds dated. I think it was good. I think it was solid. I'll give it a 7.5.
I feel like I really, really enjoyed the female. I thought that very good tone, nice flow, felt very comfortable with her delivery. Reminded me of like some old school, you know, early on, uh, fucking, oh my god, I can't even think right now. Some early on old school like Lauryn Hill vibes mixed like Fuji something, you know. I liked it. I thought that it had the second person had a nice emphasis tone. I thought that all the rappers felt very, very comfortable. I feel like, you know, the mix seemed pretty clear most parts. I feel like in the hook there was some parts where it was needed a little bit of fine tuning on some of the pieces of the hook and the layers. I feel like possibly even meshing some of the vocals with the beat a little bit better. I think that this was nice. I'm going to give this a 7.
Right on. Next up, we have Hayden, or not Hayden anymore, The Fallen Dove, excuse me, tipped $5. So skipping to the front, this is called The Loneliness of X. And also, they said, P.S. I was drunk when I made this. Not sure what that means. We'll find out together.
Hello everyone, welcome to I'm your host Dex, and today I have a few people I would like to speak.
All right, that was The Fallen Dove, formerly known as Hayden X, called The Loneliness of X, self-produced also. I think it's the same feedback as last time. It's like the effort in the singing isn't there, and it feels lackluster. Like there's no energy behind it. And the beat itself, I think I've heard you make better beats. This one felt very basic. Some of the sounds were layer wise off, like, and they sounded very stock. I would retool that beat significantly with better sounds. But as far as the song itself, it's like It'd be like if I was just like da 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 da. That's how it sounds like you're singing. Like there's no change in diaphragm or tone whatsoever. It's like if you're gonna sing, you got to put some energy behind it, or you might as well just start rapping. You can't toe the line and not make a choice. Like it's like going to the voting booth. You can't just press a hole in the middle. You got to pick an option, sing or don't. That's where I'm at with it. I give this a 3.
Yeah, I kind of have a lot of the same feedback too. I feel like, but in this one, I feel like your tone was a little bit softer, and yet it was still more prominent. But I feel like there was still some parts where it was just a little bit too pushy instead of just like trying to naturally do it. But also, I didn't really like the really, really low background vocal either. But yeah, a lot of the same feedback as last time. I feel like, definitely have to keep on going through it, keep on, trying to find your voice. Because I feel like you are still trying to find your voice. I'm still trying to find my voice. But yeah, I'm going to give this, I feel like the other one might even have been a little bit better. This one, I feel like you just fall off in a lot of parts. So I'm at a 4 with this.
Yeah, mental note. Don't sing while drunk. All right. Back to the free queue. Next is Lito. Peace of Mind. This one has a music video. People in the chat, do y'all want to see the music video or just want to hear the song? Let me know. I know dog tags
Do the music video full screen.
Where's the echo coming from? It's coming from Nikki. Play the vid. All right, everybody wants to see the video. Sorry, Nikki. Just answer in the chat.
Fuck you, guys.
Just don't say to me.
What? I didn't say that. That was the echo.
Oh, my bad.
It has a mind of its own.
All right. Let me load up the video. This is Lito. This is called Peace of Mind. Boom.
I just wanna know if you heard. I just wanna know if you're fine. I know that you've been searching, can't find a peace of mind. I see the fire burning when I look in those eyes. I know that you've been working to make these things all right. And you wanna stay for the night show? I don't got time for the night home. Sipping this drink when the night go. Things get different when the lights on. Told me to leave it, I might go. Thought we was good when the night go. You've been working on your body, girl, I know. You've been working on your body, girl, I know. Hoes, drink, drugs, the same. I cannot talk, listen to my conversation. Hold up, big bang. Only talk cash, I don't do none of that pain. Hoes, change, plain Jane. Spending that shit on myself on the main lane. Change, switch lanes. The life in my hands, so I might go insane. And you wanna stay for the night show? I don't got time for the night home. Sipping this drink when the night go. Things get different when the lights on. Tell me to leave it, I might go. Thought we was good when the night go. I know that you been drinking shawty. White hoe when you load a party. Pole for while you sip a Cardi. Ask about it, said I do it hardly. Said she tryna ride me like a Harley. Good brain, know that whole smarty. Good brain, know that whole smarty. And you wanna stay for the night show? I don't got time for the night home. Sipping this drink when the night go. Things get different when the lights on. Told me to leave it, I might go. Thought we was good when the night go. If
Shout out Arias for the follow. All right, that was Lito, Peace of Mind. I don't like the mix on this. I felt like the vocals could have been more present. It just felt washed away by the tremendous amounts of reverb. The video was cool though. Kind of, I don't know. I guess I can't really knock people for doing a video because not everybody has a video, but not sure that the video necessarily matched what the song was saying. And then sometimes I felt like I wasn't sure what the direction of the song was, but overall it was still a good track. I think just the main thing is the mix. It just felt like the vocals were too buried in reverb. I will give this a 7.
Fallen Dove for just addressing what you said, that you hate depending on auto-tune, and that you're going to fall back and going to auto-tune. Like, my issue with your delivery has nothing to do with the auto-tune. I mean, a little bit, but not this last one. That wasn't the main issue with the delivery. It was the actual delivery and the emotion and the, put behind it, like connection. It's that, feeling comfortable in your delivery. I didn't feel like it, so it's harder to connect. And that for me, it wasn't even the auto-tune on the last one. That's just was my opinion on that. I don't, everybody always needs a little bit auto-tune. Everybody's raws are ass, honestly. But just don't ever overdo it. Like I think that you found a little sweet spot too, where it was a couple shows ago where we were like, oh, your tune actually sounds good. But anyway, sorry. Back to Lito. So I kind of agree with Dice, and I feel like this one actually had too much auto-tune. I feel like, but this is also, obviously I can tell it's that style. It's like, that kind of like Juice WRLD type vibe style. And I don't mind it. It has its own lane. I always feel like I can't hear your actual tone, and that's something that I actually liked that, the Fallen Dove was starting to do was, make it so then I could actually hear their tone. And where I could actually hear their vocal by dialing back the auto-tune. That you have to be, so overdone. But like this one, is a good example of where I could hear it, dial back a little bit, but also I feel like, it's a little bit too much for me, but it's not too much where it sounds like ass, like people can listen to this. There's a very fine line with it. You just have to be careful. But yeah, I thought overall that this was an okay song. I feel like, because there's a music video, it always makes it a little bit better. What did you rate this, Dice?
7.
I'm like, I'm between a 6, 8, 7. I think it's a 7. I thought that it was, the mix and everything was decent on it. So
cool. Next up, YCM and Goa, God Does Wonders, official music video. Got another video for you, video lovers.
Woo! All y'all video peeps.
Jag fait un de bed.
I don't wanna give up, I don't wanna go back, me no go surrender. Me a higher level, see this saga commando. God's my commander, God does wonders, let me surrender to him.
YCM UK.
Yeah, every night and day, on me I pray. Say, me go dance for him, no matter the rain. Oh no 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 no, oh no 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 no. God does wonders, every day he delivers. When you just feel like you don't know, call on him, he go answer. God does wonders, every day he delivers. When you just feel like you don't know, call on him, he go answer.
God does wonders, alhamdulillah. Living the dream, raising the bar. Hustle and bustle, I find my salam. See go haka say mashallah. Thank you God for the food on my plate. Met Doffy and Goha, it had to be fate. We have something good but it has to be great. Then we elevate and celebrate, no time to hesitate.
God does wonders, every day he delivers. When you just feel like you don't know, call on him, he go answer. God does wonders, Every day he delivers. When you just feel like you don't know, call on him, he go answer. Yo yo. In the Genesis, he made the universe and everything right. Oh oh, my Lord has power. Any jump dance for him. Say butterfly for my Lord. No matter what, I go love him. Say God does wonders, wonders, wonders. God does wonders. Hallelujah. And he delivers. God he delivers. Me I say God does wonders. Every day he delivers. When you just feel like you don't know, call on him, he go answer. God does wonders. Every day he delivers. When you just feel like you don't know, call on him, he go answer. God does wonders. Every day he delivers. When you just feel like you don't know, call on him, he go answer. God does wonders. Every day he delivers. When you just feel like you don't know, call on him, he go answer.
All right, that was YCM and Goha. God Does Wonders.
Who was the first one?
I don't know who was who.
I feel like the first one's flow was like a little bit, more broken up and like wasn't as like tenured or as, I can't think of it, experienced as the second person's. But yeah, I thought that this was overall a nice little vibe. I definitely feel like the second guy was a lot better and the hook was nice. It was a fun little song. I am going to give this a 7.
Yeah, I mean, this was cool. I think the song was just well mixed, good presentation. I mean, if you're into religious tracks, this is a good vibe. I don't really find too much fault with this, so shout out to these guys. I don't have really much to nitpick on. I give this a 7.5. Definitely have to be in the mood to listen to it. Maybe I'm not always in the mood for that. Could be a heathen. Just saying. All right, Jay Bish just tipped. Run the freestyle you sent. All right, let me find Jay Bish. Boom, boom, boom. All right, gotcha. Jay Bish has a freestyle video. More videos.
Trenches, they ain't believing how I'm coming up. All this drink shit I be throwing up. All these bitches rob me, know that I be holding on. I don't fall in love with no bitch, cause all these bitches, they be acting like the last. Shit, I had to get up on the ass. Pop the stretcher out the ambulance, he got hit in the back. She fuck with me cause I be the best. Grow up in the trenches on that same thing. Remember I was making bands, I always selling propane. Remember trapping word up late at night, listen to Soul Train. Shawty begging me to eat it up, she take that whole thing. Ever since I came up, know the way they treat me so strange. Every day I'm on the block, you know I'm trapping cocaine. All this green up in my pocket, you would think it's romaine. I ain't be out worried about nothing on my back, my whole gang. Shit, I lost a lot of my brothers right to that dope gang. I don't love that hoe, you know I just be loving her throat game. This shit, you must be stupid on my side, that land for no man. I just give them all my love, they ain't give me none exchange. RIP my brothers, know I lost them out of gunfire. They might be my last, so I be thankful for that sunlight. Shit, they ain't believe me when I'm coming up. I look outside, I'm staring at the sunrise, okay? Wake up and I bust my ass. Why you sitting on that couch? I'm outside getting me a bag. All the shit I'm doing, all that shit you wishing that you had. All these bitches down, I'm fucking, know that they be hella bad. I be in the mouth in the morning just like I'm Chris. Know my bitch is bad and bougie, she ain't like the rest. I'ma pop his motherfucking head just like a tag. I ain't be out Johnny, but you know I ain't finna test me. Test me, I'm rocking on my ice just like I'm Gretzky. These bitches tryna play up with my head, they see the best of me. I don't see no button on me, why the hell you pressing me? Monopoly money, cause my shit be look like celery. 20s in my pocket and some brown hunters that's in me. The same ones say they love me, probably same ones try to kill me. I'm drinking force about the bottle till that shit be empty. I be taking all these pills, I probably gon' fuck up my kidneys. I just felt some white up and I counted like it's with me. How the fuck you cheat on me, then text me that you miss me? Shit, look up in the books, you see that history. She just watched me on TV like I just be out Disney. Okay, damn, I ain't going back to that. I ain't going back to broke. Shit, I ain't never losing hope. It's just me and all my brothers alone while we on that trenches, they ain't believing how I'm coming up. All this drink shit I be throwing up. All these bitches rolling, know that I be pouring on. I don't fall in love with no bitch, cause all these bitches, they be acting like the last. Shit, I had to get up on the ass. Pop the stretcher out the ambulance, he got hit in the back. She fuck with me cause I be the best.
All right, that was J Bish Freestyle, Slime Series episode 18. I believe that Passive and I actually heard this on our 9-hour stream a couple weeks ago, but it was probably like 1 a.m., 1 or 2 a.m. when we listened to it. And we had just got done listening to, I think, 2 or 3 tracks that sounded just like, yeah, Passive's right. Yeah, we heard like 2 tracks that sounded just like this one. And I want to say at the time I gave it like a 6, probably in close relation to that, because it's not a bad song. J Bish is not a bad artist, but it sounded just very, very, very similar to 2 other tracks we had just heard. So I think ear fatigue of the sound had gotten the best of us. I think this time listening to it, I haven't heard anything like it yet. So I would bump that up to a 7. But I will say J Bish is that word of caution is that, you know, this particular sound, it's, if I still compare it to like other things, it still feels very generic in the genre. Like if I heard somebody else perform this, I can't necessarily say that it would make them stand out. Like I could replace J Bish with 5 other people. You know, this sounds like a Lil Baby track. This sounds like a NLE Chopper track. You know, that's what I mean. It's like you're obviously talented. You can perform and do all that stuff, but I would just stress for you to like find a different avenue of like how you deliver your message. That's all that I would say. But definitely, yeah, like Pastor said, this time around, timing is definitely everything. So like not hearing 3 other tracks like this, I'll give it a 7. But you know, after we heard like 3 or 4 other tracks, I was like, man, he's good, but it's a 6 for me. So I'll give it a 7.
Damn, I am from, well, I live outside of, I'm like mid Detroit, Flint now, in Sweden. But hey, what's up? And I liked this one better as well. And I agree with what Dice was saying. You know, it's kind of like there's a lot of people that are in this lane. And you definitely want to do something a little bit more to stand out. You do very well in this lane, though, but I think that you could do more to be a little bit different and not so so much sounding like, you know, the regular, you know, every other type of, you know, the auto tune and stuff. But I do like your vocal. I think that it is good. I think that you have a really good delivery. You have good emphasis and tone and inflection when you do deliver. And I definitely think that, you know, it's catchy, and this is a good little vibe. I definitely think that it's not a knock on your ability at all as, you know, an artist, because you definitely do a good job. You know that works for you, and I'm not saying it's wrong at all either. But yeah, I definitely think that you could play with it a little bit more, I guess. But I'm gonna give this a 7.5. I thought this was pretty good. You have really good, I liked your lyrics and your different rhymes and wordplay that you had too in some of your writing. It was really good.
Right on. Shout out J Bish. All right, we got a tip from Zax. Next up is Zax, aka ZG. This is called Finality. Let me close this. Hold on. Whoops, not that.
That was totally me. I had my shit like turned to the max. My bad. And I like move my desk for my monitors when I want to hear, the different parts if I'm hearing something. So I always forget to put them back down.
You over there tweaking, Nikki?
I'm always tweaking. Tweaking on love.
All right, here's Zach's Finality.
French fries.
All right, that was Zach's Finality. I agree with Gons. I like the little ear candies, the little ear texture, the elements that he kind of adds in from time to time that makes it fresh. I think the mix on it was solid. Very good sounding beat overall. Uh, yeah, I don't have too much to really hate about this one. I would give this a 8.
An 8. You never rate that high.
Yeah.
It threw me off. I almost choked on my French fry when you said that. I literally did. It's really dry in my throat right now. But yeah, I feel like you never give out 8, so that was very surprising. I was like, what? I thought this is good and actually gave me an idea, so thank you. But I had completely unrelated to anything I'm going to be part of, but just an idea for something else. So really random. But yeah, I feel like my main thing with this one was that you had a lot of build in there where it was like it was gaining momentum, and it was also getting louder and louder and louder and louder, and like for the extent of what that section was for how long and the proportion of the rest of the song, I feel like that build up itself would be a little bit hard for any rapper to go against or climb, I guess. So there's certain parts of that where maybe just turn the volume back a little bit if you can, while still keeping that energy, because like that's when you do get someone like any of these guys like that end up like building that energy and going like spazzing on a beat, but you still don't want it competing, because then like you can't hear the person that's on it if it's so loud. So there's definitely parts where it's it's like it's very high energetic and makes you want to like fucking like go and then it's like, but if I was an artist on it, it would be really hard for me to do this on it. without fighting it. So definitely think about that. I'm actually at a 7.8 for this. That's why I was like very surprised you were at an 8. I'm like, oh. But I liked this overall. I thought that it was nice, and thanks for the idea. We'll
Right
talk
on.
about it later, Dice.
Yeah, Zach's just tipped us another $6.90. Very specific. Did you have something else you wanted us to listen to, Zach's? With that very specific amount that you tipped there?
You know what ruins that?
What?
6.9. The period.
All right, Nikki. Okay. All right. See what we're doing here. Okay. Posted something in the same queue. All right, let me grab that real quick. Shout out Zach's. Shout out Nikki.
That's great because I literally saw. I can't even take credit for that joke. I can't even lie about it. I totally saw that on a reel like the other day, so I thought that it was just hilarious that he actually gave me an area to use it because I've been waiting to use that and I couldn't remember how to.
That's what we do here. We support other artists in the community. All right.
I'm open to
Here's
receive
Zach's.
support.
Here's Zach's with another one. This one's called Love and Hate. Shout out Zach's for the tip. There's no audio? Hold on. Nikki, do you hear the audio?
I can hear it. Yeah.
Hold on.
Can you hear me? Brown, brown, brown. Should I just sing the beat for you guys? How I hear it. That'd be hilarious.
Y'all hear it now? Y'all hear the music?
I hope they do. Because this probably sounds weird without the beat now.
That was Zach's with Love and Hate. I thought that one was cool. A little bit of a darker vibe than the last track that we heard. I felt like the intro kind of threw me off for a little bit. I mean, I really got more into it, I'd say, when the hi hats came in, but the intro and then the first little section kind of threw me for a loop. I wasn't sure if I liked it, but I got more into it the more it picked up. So I'm not mad at overall. I guess if you have more patience, it'll do it justice. So I give this one a 7.
Yeah, I like this one overall. Sorry, I moved my mic. I feel like there was some spots. It did feel like it was really long, but I feel like it had a good structure to it overall. The melodies were they were fun. I feel like that dum 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 that song or that melody reminded me of like the beginning of Rugrats. Like it gave me like Rugrats nostalgia, but then the rest of it wasn't like that. So for me, it was like, I don't know. It was just like the way that they were played. I don't know. Maybe it was the same like exact instrument that you used for it or something, and the same type of chord progression. I'm not sure. But yeah, overall it was nice. I agree. I kind of kicked in better once the hi hats came in, but I feel like that's how I am with most of the beats. But yeah, definitely. Felt a little long, but I did like the structure. Towards the end, it just kind of got like a little bit repetitive. I feel like this. How long was it, Dice? Like 4 minutes or so.
4 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at judging. I do radio, so yeah, I would definitely maybe cut it a little bit if you can, because you don't want like 3 fucking artists or 3 verses on your song, anyways. Ain't nobody gonna play that all the way through unless they're famous. All right, I'm gonna give it a 7.
Right on. Shout out Zax. All right, getting back to the freebies. This one
Yeah, I
is
agree with Gons that dum 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 that synth is too forward too. Turn that back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Sorry.
next up is Dan Tana. This is called My Brother.
Yeah, chillin' with my brother and my fucking twin from another mother. We go get together like we bread and butter. If it's a fight, we don't got Glocks, but we got each other. My nigga chase the bag like some track runners. The way we flex up on the gram like we came from the gutter. On the mic, I'm spitting heat, I feel like Jimmy Butler. Niggas talking shit, we get the slicing like a cutter, bitch. Young nigga steady popping off like I be running shit. This hoe told me I switched up cause I'm on all this shit. Found here with my girl, she told me call your other bitch. Block me when I call the bitch. Block me when I call the bitch. Put up, keep my car. That bitch tryna pull up on me, but her Chris so far. Ballin' on these niggas like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Got a bad bitch on me, said she wanna go to Mars. Bentley cool, got your bitch in it. Bro, hoe got a loud mouth, young nigga finna put my dick in it. I got Sprite codeine, promethazine, and I take a sip in it. Left pocket got hella cash, but my right pocket got a stick in it. Young nigga posted up, keep the iron on me like a rubber downy. So my gas in the whip, young nigga can't see vision cloudy. All my niggas never sober, they be putting weed in their brownies. I said, God, please open my eyes to the fuck niggas that's around me.
Is that producer tag?
I don't know. I thought it was just some random sound.
Just some random sounds. It made it feel like it was like Jumanji video game mixed with Sonic.
You don't like Jumanji?
No, it was like the jungle ones, and like the underwater ones. I don't know. I like Jumanji. Jumanji's a little terrifying. Like, do you want a stampede of animals fucking running at you? You'd fucking die, man.
You think Jumanji's a horror movie?
Yeah. It's either that or like a fucking, psychological thriller where you're like you're sleeping the whole time, or you never really had like kids or anything.
Like Inception?
Or Jumanji's a real world. Yeah. Like
Okay.
the dream state's actually the real state, and this is actually our dream.
I think the track was okay. I think just lyrically it was underwhelming. It just felt very, very commonplace and not unique and not stand out. And the mix, well, the performance, there was not much to it. It's just one single layer Nothing really special about it. So, okay track, not a standout track. I don't hate it. I don't love it. I'd give it a 5.
Bro, this beat is whack. You got lions, you got dings, you got... I don't know what's going on in this beat. I tried hearing it, and I was like, this has got to be a producer tag. And then, no, there was a lot of other things happening. It's crazy. Whose beat is this? It's not someone in our community, is it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like you definitely need layers too. Got to tighten up and everything. I'm gonna give this 6. This beat was whack. I don't know, it really threw me off. If you saw my face through it, I'm sorry. It's just like this way. Dog tags, this is your beat. No, it's fucking not. Don't lie to me.
It's not a
There's
dog
no way in hell. No way in fuck this is dog tags. What are you doing, man? Did you play Jumanji, like, and accidentally leave, like...
It's not a dog tags beat. Alright.
I don't know. I think this is like a product of like Jumanji being on in the background and someone being like, this sounds great.
Next up is Underdog Rising. This is called Adapt or Slide, featuring Rebel Eye, Benny Holmes, DJ, a lot of people here. Been a long time. WCR jump-started me to focus on improvement. This is his first single off a new mixtape. All right, well, let's see if he has improved. This is on Bandcamp.
Let's go. Jumanji.
Who? What? No, Underdog Rising.
No, God.
Let's travel into the future. What will we see?
Peer-to-peer through pirated bites. My sound waves ripple through the wireless mic. I'm still burning through these tireless nights and still making what I like. Fuck a copyright. I'm on the next plan. Hijack satellites, taking over any time that I strategize. Cyber attack, storm of black ice. Then I exit out the back with the flash drive, transmitting live through every modem. Hey yo, skip the hype and stay golden. My mind shine through blind components. Mankind aligned behind one focus. Dead ass, this'll be your rebirth. You could only go so far doing research. I don't dip in, I dive feet first. Getting to the point where I can rap in reverse. You only get one sliver of time. This ain't a game, there ain't no retries. Move forward or step aside. The future is now, adapt to slide. You only get one sliver of time. This ain't a game, there ain't no retries. Move forward or step aside. The future is now, adapt to slide.
Step aside, seen this futuristic wave, I gotta ride. Who knows where the hell we going, but we flowing like the tides of the ocean. Eyes on a prize, rise above commotion. I ain't trying to be another worker, be awaiting a promotion. Got a notion of the real within me, and I gotta let it out without a doubt. Homie, the future is now, it's my time. Wasn't born to be reciting some ironic spiel. Feel like conquering demonic power, Solomonic seal. Shit is magical like Copperfield. Got no time to chill no more. Feel I'm living in a dream, it's how the chronic feel. Thinking what they gon' be thinking in the future when they study us. Couldn't get along, what went wrong? Such a bloody fuss. See robotic intelligence, everyone feeling psychotic. All this product embellishments on some hellish shit. Meanwhile I try to smile and just inhale this shit. I try to smile and just inhale this shit.
Let's travel into the future. What will we see? Let's travel into the future. What will we see?
You only get one sliver of time. This ain't a game, there ain't no retries. Move forward or step aside. The future is now, adapt to slide. You only get one sliver of time. This ain't a game, there ain't no retries. Move forward or step aside. The future is now, adapt to slide.
Ride into the city on the back of a horse as they ask for reports back from the north that I explore. Throwing all the cash in the drawer. At me, dap me up for something that I'm passionate for. Already, all Benny's on one, isn't he? About to take it back to before the turn of the century. century before they could lecture me. Where the dentures be sent as dreams of that modern day dentistry. Pulling each tooth out with the claw hammer. Grandpa's manners, southpaw grammar. In the winter where the cold is the usual enemy. Got us moving faster than the hooves on a centipede. Raccoon hat with the tail attached, hanging at the saloon. Eating table scraps till I'm laying back. OMG, woe is we, ogling a Model T. Pretty soon that's obsolete, the future's where we trying to be.
The future is now. Adapt. The future is now. Adapt to slow.
The world is at your fingertips.
Okay, that was Underdog Rising featuring Rebel Eye and Benny Holmes, Adapt or Slide. I would put Benny Holmes as the first verse on this because his approach to it is different. It's not so different that I hated it, but it's definitely different enough that it would catch people's attention and keep them listening. And then you guys get on with the regular cadence. The hook is bad. The hook is just so basic and poorly worded. I would retool the hook. It feels like a hook from the early 2000s internet forum rappers. So I would find a better hook, something that's more catchy or brings the progression between the verses, and I would put the last verse first. I give this a 6.5.
Yeah, I'm kind of where you're at. I'm at a 6.5 with this too. I feel like the hook needed something different. Maybe it is rewording, maybe it's reworking like that. I was thinking more of maybe a high end to it. I feel like the whole song is, it's very like the lower end energy. So you need that variation or something different in the hook to make it like stand out a little bit. So I was thinking more of maybe adding some more highs. It sounded like you maybe had like a step up behind them for layers, but there just needs to be a little bit more variation to really separate it from the rest of the song. I feel like both of the deliveries were good. The first three guys. Was there 3 guys or something? 2 guys on it, right?
It's 3 people.
Okay, there wasn't 3 verses, right?
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't. I thought there was. Okay, well, I thought 2 of the guys were the same then. My bad. But yeah, I feel like there was really good placement of like where you did a good job on this, where I feel like I don't see enough in the community is actually, and it might have been something that you have taken from us, is the different ad libs that have been, throughout it. It's not full on like dubs, but you do have some good ad libs throughout it that do help with the emphasis and the structure of the actual song throughout it, and creating that depth for it. So yeah, I would just want a little bit of variation. Also, Nikki t-shirt. Thanks. I think I've said that probably a million times on here. But I do feel like that does help with, the depth and the width of the song. But I do feel like the hook just got lost. And the hook should be the thing that doesn't get lost.
Right, just because very few people have heard early 2000s internet forum rappers doesn't mean that it's a sound that works well. When I say it sounds like that, I mean it's dated, and this many people will like it as compared to this.
I did like the scratches though too. That was a good part of it. That was fun.
Yeah, the DJing was cool.
Yeah.
The hook was not.
Yeah, the hook was my only. I was like, damn, like I wish that there was just something different because it was a nice little vibe.
All right, next up, Brian the producer, trap type beat, smoking.
Sounds foolish.
Yeah.
I made another one.
made another one.
I think we've heard enough. So Brian, the producer, usually does like these G-funk West Coast beats. So this is out of the normal for him. It's just something about it is just not hitting. It's just basic and not like, oh, this is cool. It's an okay beat. I think for the right person, they would like it, they would love it. But for me, it's just, I wouldn't say it's one of his better works. It just sounds too ordinary for what I'm used to him producing. Usually he has like different melodies going on at different points and transitions. That one doon 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 doon, that was just annoying that it just was ever present throughout most of the beat. I'll give this a 6.
Yeah, I feel like I definitely feel like it had a nice structure, but it needs more change. Like I felt like it was just a lot the same, like everybody kind of said in the audience. It needs more movement. There's too many things that are the same, and at the beginning it's like you keep adding things on, but you can't add things on and add a little thing here and there and expect to keep attention. You need to change it up. You need the transitions. You need, reversing clips, changing an octave, changing a key, like changing something to keep attention, especially so you can discern the actual full structure of the beat, because it's really hard to tell as an artist too. So not just from the listener, but the artist perspective. But I do feel like, it was just a little bit too just the same, and end up being a little bit loopy too. So switch some shit up, play around, have fun with it. Don't just make a beat, just make a beat.
Yeah, give it a pearl necklace.
Yeah, dress it. I give this a 6.
All right, next up, J++, Wallflowers of Time. It's an interesting name.
I wonder what the plus is.
Like C++?
Like a minus is a plus.
No, just stop right there. No, I'm just gonna play the song.
I got 5 new kicks, they kick it like me. Bitch, I don't like shopping, so I'm not moving on the couch with some French fries on my top. Although my whistle when it comes to serving with a spin top. When it rains in the summer, it's a heavy feel in the heart, cause then you know the court is gone, but the smell of the earth is like a fine art. So you got yourself a restart. I'm trying to be down to earth, but the earth and the issues and baggage of emotions kinda change cordially. In the end, what stays are misery and poverty. When did we accept to the terms that we won't afford the house from the start? We need a kickstart. Goal of the day is either fame, money or power. News are like Madonna, we kinda gotta unite the brain power. Otherwise we'd be standing like a wallflower. We only care about the happy hour, but maybe also the rush hour I might avoid, cause I don't like the traffic. My mind becomes kinda graphic. It's not our fault that you didn't control the traffic. Restore to defaults is what we need without panic. Ground floor is where I was staying before you damaging. I'm above my chains and my goal kinda vanishing. You only get what remains about me, and I'm kinda joking like you to make you understood, so that you don't go back to your hood. I'm trying to help you hit the adulthood. I'm not gonna be spying, I'm clarifying so why you're shine. I'm not trying to make it understood. You kinda bunch of tools and fools. I'm calling a cab cause I got some rules that may not fit yours. My mind so fast it make yours look like a crab. So now I'm put you in a gift wrap so you look pretty with your small cap. I'm gonna hit you like a bowling ball till no goons remain. You'll be confused if it's me on an airplane. I'll spin you around like a biplane. Then you'll be like, okay Jay, no question mark remain. We can't complain, we're out of town this night by train. So that I wanted to explain that I'm on top of the food chain. I fuck your ass from the top if you do this again. You give me migraine, and I don't deal with this. I don't have the feel that.
I'm gonna stop right there because there's 2 more minutes of this. This is just a very long run-on sentence. You need to learn better structure. One thing he did notice, he's only been making music for 2-3 months. It shows here. Um, you need to take a breath. Like people need a chance to process things that you're saying, and it needs to be sonically sensible. This is just like if I wrote a 3-page paragraph and I didn't use any punctuation. It's just too much to digest, and it's all over the place. I'll give this a 4.
Yeah, I agree with Dice. It sounds like you're just plowing through it just to get through it. It doesn't feel like you're really delivering it. You need to take a pause, take a breath, um, go back and try to, work with the beat instead of just fucking running it on top of it. Bounce around a little bit, play with it. Play with it, man. And yeah, you'll definitely be able to have a little bit better, emphasis and keep attention with your delivery. Because you'll be able to actually like play with it with the inflection and everything in your actual words while you're delivering. So still building those foundations. Keep going, keep trying. Try to restructure your lyrics so you're not just going right through it. Fucking be careful. But yeah, I give this a 4 as well.
All right, next up is Essel Melly, new beat maker in the Discord. Welcome. This is called Lilymos.
Hey, it's Ursula Production.
Okay, so my feedback is this: it sounds like these are like the stock sounds in whatever program that you're using. However, I will say that you did a very good job of arranging and mixing them, but it just feels very novice. The beat itself sounds novice because the sounds don't feel unique. Like it feels like you just made a very good Casio demo beat. Um, so I would say work on better sound design, better use of sounds, and just keep working with what you did as far as an arrangement. The arrangement is fine. It just everything sounds very, you know, I use the term first grader, but I would say that not like you're childish, but like if I had to compare like a high schooler versus an elementary school, this sounds like it's in elementary school. Like you need to graduate up a few more levels with different sound choices and different um, uses of those sounds so that it sounds more complete and more adult. I'll give this a 5 though.
They said that they just started making
They
music.
said that they're new to the Discord. I don't know how long they've been making beats.
Yeah, it sounds like something like that's very stock, and this one almost reminded me of Rugrats too. No, what is going on with this? I definitely think that same feedback as literally the last person that I gave feedback to, except for in regards to a beat. Is it kind of you need to play with it more. You need to do different things. I feel like that's been the best couple feedbacks I've given though. It's just not enough variation, and it's also very, I don't know. It's those like high pitched block synth noises. I don't know. Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Very basic.
I don't know. I give it a 5.
Okay. This next one, Morticia and Gomez. Didn't we listen to this last week or the week
I don't
before?
know. I think we got like 20 left though. So
No, I think, well, this next one, Probs posted it, but I'm pretty sure we listened to it.
let me look at what it looks like. The cover. I lost myself in here again.
Because I remember you
I
said
wasn't here last week.
no, it was the last
Oh
time
wait, no, I was here last week. The week before.
you were definitely here because I remember you talking about. We'll play like a little bit of it and see how it sounds. If it sounds familiar, we'll just kind of here's what we said last time and keep it moving. This is
What you said last time?
Probs. Huh? I don't remember. Morticia and Gomez featuring N8F.
I don't see it listed anywhere except for now.
Thanks, Red. I love you, Nathan.
I said, dumb little bitch, you be God. I be counting up the money, I be getting to the back. See you all up on my line, always tryna double tap. What it is, what it do, shorty, tell me where you at. I'ma pull up out too, tell me what you tryna do. I said, fuck all of these other bitches, it's just me and you. I be counting up the blue, shorty, you look kinda cute. I said, fuck all of those other bitches, it's just me and you.
Hey, why you make me happy? I don't know. Smoking on that good, but can you roll? I just wanna be with you till my dying days. I love when you tell me it's okay. Been through so much trauma, can you save it for your mama? I got demons and I'm tryna count on some commas. Been through so much trauma, can you save it for your mama? I got demons and I'm tryna count on some commas.
I said, dumb little bitch, you be bad. I be counting up the money, I be getting to the back. See you all up on my line, always tryna double tap. What it is, what it do, shorty, tell me where you at. I'ma pull up out too, tell me what you tryna do. I said, fuck all of these other bitches, it's just me and you. I be counting up the blue, shorty, you look kinda cute. I said, fuck all of those other bitches, it's just me and you.
Yeah, never hating, never jealous. I got patience, I'ma keep it real. Cause baby, you got hella ass, yeah, for real. Tryna bend you over and I'm tryna wake up right next to you, yeah, for real. If I go insane, will you still visit me? If I rest in peace, will you still visit me? Cause if you die today, it's Morticia and Gomez. I'ma die with you and you have no opponents.
I said, dumb little bitch, you be bad. I be counting up the money, I be getting to the back. See you all up on my line, always tryna double tap. What it is, what it do, shorty, tell me where you at. I'ma pull up out too, tell me what you tryna do. I said, fuck all of these other bitches, it's just me and you. I be counting up the blue, shorty, you look kinda cute. I said, fuck all of those other bitches, it's just me and you.
All right, I remember that one once we got to the second verse. I think the last thing I said about this was the mix just needs to be better so that it's a little bit more clear and present. The first verse just feels very basic and just the wording is just very generic. The second verse was just kind of, I don't know, it felt like commonplace as well, like just easy targets. Like, I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say that about relationship type stuff. And I think you said something along the lines of like, if you're gonna name something Morticia and Gomez, it has to be like passionate, not just like, oh, I'm a, fuck you in the ass type stuff. So yeah, I think work on, how you present the track, and the delivery is the biggest things, and then the mix also. I'll give this I think the hook is okay after re-listening. I think I'll give it a 6.
Yeah, I feel like my biggest thing on this was the lyricism. I feel like a lot of it was repetitive, and it was not a very good, penmanship. Like, I feel like it was almost lazy in parts. I guess I'm pulling a bird. Oh no. So here's the thing. I'm just kidding. You're like, oh, I'm not going to get too far into it. It wasn't terrible, but I just feel like, that it could have definitely had better lyrics. The delivery was okay and everything. It was, for me, the repeating stuff, and it was like internal and external weren't rhyming. Like it was like, and then the only thing is that were rhyming were things that were the same words. I was like, what the hell? It wasn't very captivating lyrics. So it made it hard because it wasn't like it was a fast song either. So you got to keep that in mind. If it's not like a super like fucking, catchy beat that's going to pump people up regardless, which is generally a faster song, or, it is a slower BPM, and if your lyrics are not attention grabbing either, then you are going to lose a lot of the audience pretty quickly. So definitely keep that in mind, but I give it a 6.
Okay. Next. New producer to the community. This is Champ, called Give Your Love. Feedback on mixing.
I thought that Here's the Thing counter only worked on D-Bird.
I have to type it in.
Oh.
Your love.
I think the mix is okay. I'm confused over the arrangement. Like the guitar and then the last section, they just seem to abruptly happen. I don't know that the different sections necessarily marry together. I think that's my biggest confusion. And then the last two sections, they seem to kind of prolong longer than I would like them to. So I think the mix is fine. I just think the arrangement needs work. I would give this a 6.
Yeah, I agree. I wrote down on here, I'm like, this is a very confusing structure. The sample goes too long and then goes into a different song. Everything goes around a couple too many times. Like, when you're up on stage and the band brings it around again and you're like, oh, fuck, you were supposed to end it. I feel like that's what happened here a couple times. So definitely check out the structure. Make it a little bit easier for an artist and listener to follow, and you can definitely bring this up because I do agree the mix sounded okay on it. Yeah, I'm also, I'll give it a 6.5. I think it's just a structure thing. A structure is pretty easy to fix. You just take out some extra shit, man. You gotta you got excited and we're like, duplicate.
All right, next up, Smashy. This is called Raise the Ire. gotta. There's something off about the high guitar, like
Both of them. They
yeah.
go
I
like
mean,
this in a dance. If it was two lines going, they go like this, and they're both off slightly, and they both can't be off.
it's like
One
they're
can't
playing
go
they're
and
playing
they
to the
can't go
same
off.
beat, but they're playing to their own melody. It's like it's
Yeah,
almost they're working against each
it's
other.
off.
I think if they were in the same tune, this would sound good. But the way it is, like you said, it's like they're working like I'm gonna go over here. No, I'm gonna go over here. So it just feels disjointed. Man, I think the skill wise they're good, but it's just I think you gotta work together. If you're playing in a band with live instruments, you can't work against each other. So I think for that reason, I'm at a 5 on this one.
Yeah, I'm at a 5 too. It's very hard to listen to. Like I said, it's like I mean sometimes you can have like it works in a lot of rock songs where you do take a step and but they both can be taking a step off together because then the whole thing sounds off. Like someone's got to maintain the actual tune, the actual key, and like maintain that. And I don't feel like there was anybody really leading that. Obviously the percussion leads, but for key wise for I guess the guitars. I feel like it was like a dance like this rather than like this, or coming together and dancing together, because you even don't really want them like this. You want them together, and definitely not over crossing each other. It was like doing a karaoke, but I'm at a 5. I want to hear it in key.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, shout out to Joe Boston with the gifted sub. Got a beat by Joe Boston. This is called Fair Fight. Hold on. They said they can't hear audio. Wonder why it does that sometimes.
Weird.
Hold on. What about now? Okay. That was funny. We have the meats. Yeah, this definitely would work for our Arby's commercial. I feel like something was just kind of there was an element missing from this, and I feel like the lack of a melody and using those stabs as the main focal point is what's throwing me off. Because it feels like there should be something there that isn't there, and you're using those very abrupt stabs as the melody where it just it's taken over. It doesn't sound off. It doesn't sound bad. It just feels like it's just missing a big chunk. And I think that's what it is. It's just missing some sort of melody to kind of tie things together. I think the drums are okay. Everything else is okay. I just need some sort of composition here. I'll give this a 6.
I feel like it didn't have enough variation. I feel like this one also kind of had, it went around too many times. It went around too many times without the change in the variation. I definitely think that, you need to change it up a little bit sooner. It made it feel a little bit long, and it did feel a little bit loopy. I'm at a 6 too.
Shout out Joe Boston. Next up, A.D. Rocky.
The arrangements, though, the instruments used.
You like roast beef?
Sometimes open face only.
What do you mean by that?
Like open face sandwiches, like with hot roast beef and gravy on it and bread underneath everything.
What is a open face sandwich?
When you lay the bread down on the plate instead of on top of each other like this, and then you put the meat and like potatoes if you want and stuff on it, and the gravy on top, and then you eat it like that.
Gravy?
So it's like, yeah.
On a sandwich?
Yeah.
Sounds messy as hell.
Use a fork. Open face, you do with hot turkey too. And they're hot sandwiches.
That's not the answer to it.
Too.
It's not a.
You put the bread on, and then you put the turkey on, and it's like the nice like Thanksgiving turkey, and then you put maybe a little mashed potatoes, and a little cranberry sauce. And then
you Caucasians, man, y'all live a crazy life out there.
I love roast beef open face sandwiches. Literally, what I pick at like anywhere I go to eat.
It's wild. Shout out to open face sandwiches, I guess.
I love open face sandwiches. They're so good.
Never served me that. All right, next up, A.D. Rocky. This is called Motherless Child featuring Zach Tovin. Shout out A.D.
I feel like a motherless child alone.
I'm currently living with my foster parents, and this is the story of how I made it from pretty much being homeless and having nothing to having at least potential to get something. Yo. I don't got a mother, man, but my brothers live it up inside the motherland. A bunch of people think that they can go and fuck with man, and that's fucking grand coming up inside my brother's land. of Seminary, Mississippi. Walker, Louisiana, I'm getting hickeys all on my fucking neck from them chicks who get me, and the chicks who never will, well them chicks can miss me. Sick and tired of switching. My ass has got autism, nothing can fix me. I try to go to work and the bitches hit me with some you are weird as fuck, boy, offense not mingy. Wish I didn't give half a freaking shit, G. Fuck this capitalistic shit, is freaking shitty. Always me use my pockets and bitches empty, and the weight is really heavy, bitch, I'm a sissy. They giving their own meds just to get my money back. That them doctors think I'm sped, though I am soon to be dead. They playing with my head just to get my money back. If I showed up with a tech, I would get a bigger meds. I'm tied down to MS, but right now, lie down in LA to get my pie now. I don't have a home, but man, right now, I'm out trying to find some time for pie now.
Yo, Eddie, what you talking about?
How I barely made it out my mama's fucking house.
Hey yo, it's Tobin in this bitch, I'm on your fucking couch. Noticed since a kid now, killing shit and getting clout. I ain't had a doubt since I dropped out, bitch I made it out. Trying to get a couple M's in my new account, but they billies keep us really in a fucking drought. Yo, what you know about? Stretching $20 bill to the end of the week. So not a dollar, man, you be the only thing you can eat. But not a dollar, man, you ain't even a dollar, it's three. What else you motherfuckers coming down to take it from me? And you can take it from me. I'll send them off in the coffin. They ask me if I offer them every day, I said often. You gotta take precautions and watch where you're walking. I had enough of y'all robbing Peter to pay Paul with. Talk my shit, use a bitch, pipe down. Quick load the clip, finish, shut shit down. Click, click, I blast off your shit right now. Ain't no way you coming round for the other rounds.
Tell him,
ain't no way you coming.
Nah, man, tell him what you gotta say.
Ain't no way you coming round for the other rounds.
All right, that was AD Rocky featuring Zach Tovin. AD, your first verse, it feels very muffled. I would definitely drop out some of the low end on the EQ to kind of thin it out a bit because it feels muffled and too thick. Some of the delivery, it just felt kind of like repetitive. Not that the lyrics were repetitive, but like the way you delivered it, it felt like repetitive for a little bit too long. But it was serviceable. Definitely Zach Tovin kind of carried this song overall. The second verse, it picked up the right energy, the right delivery, the right cadence, witty lyrics. So yeah, I think it's just really just the most to mix on the first verse. I'll give this a 6.8. I'll take Nikki's number.
Ooh. No, I can't do a 0.8. Fuck. I'll be short, quick, and sweet. I didn't hate it. I think that I agree with Dice. You could definitely use some cadence variation, play with it, just like I've told a couple of guys tonight. See where you can play with your delivery a little bit. The second guy, he sounded like Ray with like an actual possible blick in the...
like real blicky.
Possible real blicky in his
Ray, if he actually had a blicky in the dashboard.
It kind of sounded like it was like his tone at certain parts, but then he had like the additional grit. Like, I don't know. It was like, it sounded like Ray. I was like, wait a second. Oh wait, this isn't Ray. And I'm like, God, that kind of sounds like Ray a little bit. Definitely, he definitely has a great delivery. Definitely can tell he's comfortable, tenured, has good emphasis and everywhere. He has that change in his, not even so much his cadence as much as his inflection and emphasis on everything. So that does help too with the variation throughout your delivery. But I do think overall this is a nice little ditty. I'll give this a 7.
Right on. Next up, Say. This is called Bleed. Shout out AD over there on YouTube. You're gonna rewrite your verse? Yeah, I mean, I don't think the whole thing necessarily needs to be rewritten, but just some of it, just kind of the cadence with how you were doing the repetitive scheme. It just felt like it hung on like a little bit too long. Maybe if you deliver it like with a little bit different inflections, like Nikki was saying, it would be okay. But either way, I don't think it was a bad verse.
Take just even like take a pause. It's kind of crazy. Like there's times when like I've, been delivering something and like just doing it how I've heard it in my head a million times, or how the only way that I've like, done it, and then like actually taking a pause like in certain spots where I'm like, no, I can't pause there, and then somehow it clicks, and then I'm like, oh, fuck, like this makes sense to like pause and then go. Or like even when VA used to help me, or any of you guys really, like to get me to not do the same cadence over and over, because it's what I do.
Word. Here's Zay, Bleed.
Jealous.
Waking up, pouring sweat. Is this what my life is yet? Will I ever find a reason to be getting out of bed? Check my phone, no missed text. Am I entertaining yet? Draining all my energy. I wake up and you're in my head. I've been crying for you, baby. Moment that we stopped and maybe realize more. You're all I needed. Gave my heart and you left it bleeding. Baby, put that knife away. Don't know how much I can take. Every time I see your face, it brings me back another day. Hoping one day you can change. Maybe it's all worth the wait. Right now, please just stay away. need your approval, it's only your approval. But every second that I wait for you to love me sooner, every single second that I waited just to be with you, even just a chance, but you faked your feelings, didn't you? Spending every second of my time just crying, missing you. But you told me to move on, so I will never be forgiving you. Put that life away, don't know how much I can take. Every time I see your face, it brings me back another day. Hoping one day you can change, maybe it's all worth the wait. Right now, please just stay away. I hate you for the way you made me. You made me bleed. All my insights turning up, but you never gave a fuck that I'd leave everything behind for you. I gave my fucking life to you.
That was Zay with Bleed. I am not sure how I feel about that. My honest first initial reaction is it sounded like emo wailing, and some of it was off in the tones, but I think you still kept up with like the melody and the pace of the song. So it left me a little bit confused on how I feel about it. Yeah, I agree, Joe. I think maybe the emotion needs work. Like you need to work on how you express that emotion while still hitting the tones, I think is the biggest thing. I think getting off on the tone is what became confusing for me. I would put this at a 6.
Yeah, the tones were off. I feel like you had every single layer at the same volume. You need to turn your lows back because the lows they're competing with your highs, and it's almost clashing because they're the same volume. See, if you turn your lows back, it'll help with that, and maybe your tones won't sound so off. It sounds like every single one of your vocal layers is at the same volume. So definitely keep your mains high. Dial back your left, your right pan. Dial back any dubs. Dial back all of those. You have to because otherwise they compete with each other and it attacks your listener, and it's a lot at once, and it can be overwhelming. But I think that is only helping with helping with the error or hurting your tones. So it's only exacerbating that issue is having all those layers up. So definitely get that turned back and maybe add a little bit of auto-tune. Your vocal doesn't sound that off. I don't think that auto-tune used correctly here would hurt. I'm at, for this, because I do see potential in this still, I'm at a 6. But yeah, I definitely want to hear it, just mixed properly probably by someone. That's the main thing.
Yeah. Shout out to AD for the tip. Has a song want us to listen to. This is called Pop Off, produced by Epic to Dawn.
At the age of 15, I got incarcerated. At the age of 16, I was homeless. At the age of 17, my grandma kicked me out and I got incarcerated yet again. I got jumped by 7 dudes in my backyard and I won with the help of a knife. Every time someone's tried to take me out, I showed them what a pussy they are for trying. And I'm still here. When I was sleeping on the train, sleeping on the hidden ridge, out in the rain, without even a single slice of pizza to my name. Dealing with the pain, cause they wanna end my reign. Dealing with some fake ass bitches trying to end my aid and fill me up with hate. It ain't even a little hate, like midgets in the face. You can't intimidate me, no intimidates me, no intimidate traits. Your host is kidding, gang. I'm broken, so I can't work you broken, cause you ain't. I used to get dizzy spells sitting in the cell, cause my peers didn't let me know too well. Living in the hell is what the fuck I'm doing. Life is like a game of Clue. Who did what to you, boo, and who is screwing women? Give me bell. I need all of this hell, not in jail but fill the cell. I cannot be my motherfucking self without judgment of your bitches, so I'm saying what the hell. And if I said I popped off like only on occasion, I would be full of crap like Snoopy dude, I be blazing. Puffed and passed, don't mess that rotation. I'm hypnotic to any of your women that be chasing. And if I said I popped off like only on occasion, I would be full of crap like Snoopy dude, I be blazing. Puffed and passed, don't mess that rotation. I'm hypnotic to any of your women that be chasing. So it's fuck all of you bitches, I'm so great if you can't tell. Then you deaf or hard of hearing, go ahead trade my shoes and tell me how much you like it. Seeing all your people get beat up near nightly. Seeing everyone around you be self-righteous. Seeing mama get beat up by assholes like shit. Seeing everyone you know leaving you buying. Try him, you cannot fight it. You wanna tap your feet, my words strike hard as lightning. And leaves a crater in your mind that needs no widening. All of the times without a home gave me my wiseness. Like shit, I was on Hidden Ridge, Brittany Core, Walker, Section 8, Anchor House, McDonald's, talking to a few pretty girls, foreplays all year. Painted isn't shit to the shit that I've done. This conundrum, how to fix what I've done. Cause I'm a dumb, tired of being a bum fuck, living in bum fuck, not knowing it all what's up. You know I've done drugs and I've come my wrist fucked up. Descended to these bitches just for doing me fuck, bruh. And if I said I popped off like only on occasion, I would be full of crap like Snoopy dude, I be blazing. Puffed and passed, don't mess that rotation. I'm hypnotic to any of your women that be chasing. And if I said I popped off like only on occasion, I would be full of crap like Snoopy dude, I be blazing. Puffed and passed, don't mess that rotation. I'm hypnotic to any of your women that be chasing.
AD with Pop Off. So I think this is, I hear commonality between this song and the last song. I think it's really just a mix. You have kind of like a nasally voice, so you need to kind of kill some of that muffled out of it just so it feels clear. If you don't have a super expensive clear microphone, that's the best thing that you can do is EQ out that thickness in the tone that you have in your voice. I agree with Joe Boston. I think the second verse was better than the first verse. And then kind of similar to what Nikki said on the last person's song, it seems like your doubles are like at the exact same level as your main.
I literally circled the same fucking thing I wrote down. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's like your dubs are exactly the same volume as your main, and I think you need to turn those down a little bit so that it's not overpowering. It may work and may do you justice on something like a hook, but in like the regular verse, it's too noticeable to the point to where it becomes like a distraction. So I think you got skill. I think it's mostly like in the mix and like how you like arrange and put together your tracks is the next step to work on. I give this a 6.5.
Yeah, I like this overall. I liked your energy. I think that I agree with JB there that the first verse was a little bit rougher, and then you picked up the second verse, like you got your energy and just went with it. I agree that I was like the ad libs. Why are they all the layers are the same freaking volume again? You got to keep your mains. I don't even keep my mains all the way to the top. Like I keep my mains at like probably the 12, and then I turn the other ones just a little bit underneath them, maybe a little higher than 12. I think my left and right are at 12, and then everything else from then on out I go even further back, unless it's like got like fucking muted ass effects on it, or delay, very muted in the back. But I feel like you need to turn down your layers, tighten up in the first verse a little bit, but you got into your flow. And you had a good little delivery, your cadence and everything in this one. I'm gonna give this a 7.
Shout out AD. Yeah, Ariel A. So submissions for tonight's queue are closed, but if you posted something, you will be in line, say early, for next week's queue. So yeah, we typically listen to our subscribers first. So we have Twitch subscribers and we have YouTube members, not because YouTube calls it subscribers, like a Twitch follow. But so our YouTube members and our Twitch subscribers who pay their monthly $5, we listen to those first, and then we listen to the free queue. After about an hour into the show, we close down the free queue just because we get a lot of submissions and tips. So I saw your post. You'll be early for the free queue next week. If you do want to get listened to tonight, you can tip. Tip is $5. We take Cash App, Venmo, or you can hit !tip. It's not required, so totally can just hang out and listen. You don't have to pay anything, and we'll listen to your track next week. But feel free to hang out and chat in the community, and yeah, see what we do. All right. Next up is, I think this is Graph, GR1PH. This is called Birds Ate My Face.
So you look confused, like you recognize the melody, like "Sunshine of My Love."
I mean, I slightly recognized the melody. The thing that was throwing me off is like the bass guitar was slightly off. Like intentionally off, but it was so off that it was more of a distraction. I like the carefree, like whatever feel of it. It's just that bass guitar was kind of throwing me off. I'd say that's my biggest gripe. But definitely an interesting vibe. Like I like the psychedelic, like punk rock kind of style of it. Well, not necessarily punk rock, but I like the psychedelic, like grunge sound of it, I should say. Cool atmosphere. I'm just worried about that bass guitar. I'll give it a 6.5.
Yeah, that song totally reminded me of "Sunshine of Your Love." That's like all I heard in that down 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 down, and that's all I heard. I'm like, and that's like, I think that also in that song it might be like a step down on a key in the bass too. So, and I feel like I was looking at your face and I'm like, I feel like he looks like he's confused, but he knows this song, but it's not quite this song. and it sounds off, so it's fucking
Yeah.
with him even more. And that's why I started laughing when it came back on. Like, is it? No, because this isn't off. But yeah, it is off a little bit. I feel like I definitely understand the vibe of it too, because like that's my kind of music jams. Like, that's what I was raised on. So I definitely understand it. I wish that it was also not quite the same or as close to that song, because that's all I was fighting to hear was that exact song, and then it felt off for me too. But I'm at a 6 with it too.
Okay. Next up is Robertoi Tai. This is their first song finished in FL Studio. What do we think about the mixing and production? All right, this is called Calendario 1.6.
Aún sigo buscando respuestas de lo que un día fuimos. Estoy buscando en el calendario el día en que me llames y me digas que me amas, que sin mí el cielo ya no alcanzas. Mami, dame una señal si mi luz sigue brillando. Estoy buscando en el calendario el día en que me llames y me digas que me amas, que sin mí el cielo ya no alcanzas. Mami, dame una señal si mi luz sigue brillando. Dame razones para olvidarte, yo las sigo buscando y no las he encontrado. ¿Dónde estás? Yo me sigo drogando para ya no pensarte y no está funcionando. Yo sé que buscarte está mal, quédate una noche más. Dime cuándo y cómo amar, me pongo a mal a copiar. Qué fácil fue olvidar para ti. Pensarte me pone mal, a esto no le veo final. La mente siento nublada y me pongo a pensar en tu cuerpo, en mis manos, en los besos que nos damos. Como tú nadie me hace sentir amor. Me digas que me amas, que sin mí el cielo ya no alcanzas. Mami.
Okay, that sounds like the hook. I think we got it. So I think obviously there's either the microphone quality. I'm pretty sure that's the microphone quality because it doesn't really sound like there's any mix to it. It's just one. Well, it's like a couple of layers, but they sound very similar. I think you can hit the notes. I think it's just the quality is what is killing you here. If you can improve the quality and maybe whatever you're recording with quality wise is also adding some latency because some parts of it are off, I think this would actually sound pretty decent. Because you don't sound tonally off, it just sounds like poorly recorded. So not bad. I mean, you go along with the arrangement of the song and everything. So I think you know what you're doing. I think it's just a matter of improving your gear. I'll give this a 5.5.
Yeah, I agree with Dice. I definitely think it's a gear issue, and definitely I was going to say tighten up, but if it is a gear issue, then he's right. It's probably a latency issue. And then there were certain parts that you were off key too. So maybe go back through and try to. It sounded like you fell off key when you lost your vocal control. If you need to like come back in or punch in or anything like that, definitely do that if you're running out of breath, or falling off where you can't hold your diaphragm anymore to hold your notes. That just means you got to breathe before that section. But there was a couple parts that you did sound like you kind of dropped off a little bit. But overall, I'll give this a 5 as well. I'll give this a 5.5. It wasn't that bad. Definitely just, it sucks when it's a quality thing.
Yeah.
It
I mean, we
sucks.
can tell something there.
Because he's a good, you can tell he's foundationally a good artist. Like, he just has, it's those blocks that suck because it's not a skill block. It's an overcomable block.
Okay. AD, you posted 2 tracks. This My 9 to 5 and Unleash the Beast. I will play. Okay, he deleted one. All right, gotcha. Unleash the Beast. Let me get this one ready. Whoops. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Sorry, Nikki. All right. Shout out AD. He tipped us, so we got another one from him, and I believe Ariel just said that she was going. Sorry, Ariel Day. I'm not sure what gender Ariel is, but Ariel is going to tip. So Ariel will be after AD. This is called Unleash the Beasts of all. Unleash the Beasts all of no C notes. That's a mouthful. All right, here we go. You ready? Boom.
Ladies and gentlemen, please take your seats. The show is about to begin.
Thank you. Thank you guys for coming in. No, you're too kind. Thank you guys for coming out. We Need a Beat Productions presents Unleash the Beast.
JB, I'm ready, so press play. I'm living in fast lane, my words expressway. I bomb in Bombay, these lyrics they gon' pay. This rap shit I slay, in this game I'm gon' stay, yeah. Give me the pen, give me the pad, yeah, you know I got the verses. As soon as I be stepping to the mic, I got them nervous. It give me purpose, I got the service. I'm only getting started, I ain't even scratched the surface. I'm a beast, give me the kick with the stamp, I got a feast. Rude and aggressive, I'm coming from the east. All about protection, you know we keep it peace. To say the least, I'ma keep it mine, figure peace. I sat down, brought the 18, check the roster. Hating on these rappers that act like Jodie Foster. Beauty said I'm too much of a beast, so I lost her. I'm pointing out the con, removing all the imposters.
Conley, that bastard is saying I fell off and baby, the ass of his lady caught me. Chrissy, you is just a bitch, see. I made your girl May scream, that pussy was baby. Call me, they scream that they really hate me. While let's stick off Dave's knee, stays out in an angry. Rock me is what this fucker was saying. He getting it rocky when looking at 80, y'all see. Once can survive all the bullshit that they put me through at like 9 on the pulpit. Got me saying shit about my 9 when I pull it. Cause some motherfuckers tried to fight me, that's cool pricks. I tickle bitches with a knife cause I'm cool, bitch. Got so much baggage, Helen Keller would not switch with me cause she probably cry and I'm drooling. Looking at the mirror, giving myself a hard stick.
Hit the entry with energy, we come from a different pedigree. Don't step to me, you better be steadily immersed in my presence. Spit verses with my brethren. If you're trying to skirmish, I will end it. We spreading peace, stay cooking, always got the recipes. It's a specialty, mad bars with the homies especially. Got fire on my tablets like ecstasy. Unleash the beast, tear up the whole scene. Probably can't say the same things on your team. Don't need a gold piece, we holy. Can't get past me, I'm the goalie. Tread slowly, yeah. Shout out to No C Notes, we locked in like do-si-do. You know we got soul like Rakim Flow, so we take it way back like an 03 show. It's red.
I'm Ari Double D, but all of y'all can call me Daddy Blood. A deadbeat, I can't afford supporting all the kids I've sunned. I'm that rustic motherfucker with the iron lung, delivering this shit with the rhythm I know your mother loves. A little buzzing, yet I'm still a couple leagues above. Every time I open my mouth, somebody's getting humble. Yeah, I'm sour, but I do a bit more than mumble. Bitch, 8 bars in, you know exactly who you fucking with.
Now I don't give enough of a fuck to ever showboat, but I know they know though. I get the bagging like I'm Frodo. Fucking with the no-see-nos, bros, and no-no. Unleash the beast with me and fucking go mode. Let's go, yo! It's over, finna drop it, come right back like a yo-yo. Kick it with your bitch, smoking spliffs and watching JoJo. Netflix chillin' till I make my first million. Cash a check and dollar bills and stack them up to the ceiling. Only Dylan never did was 50 floors in the sky. Bet I got some weed, still bumpin' Quincy and stand high. Riders on a G, yeah, cause my neck and wrist stand dry. But the Blue Jays fit it, sit right on top of my mind. And my bitch a dime, they got it, she mine. Do it all the time. If I ever sign, I ain't telling, but there's gonna be signs. We gon' redefine, spit rhymes, getting on your grind. Crossing all my T's, got nines, it's intertwined.
That was Unleash the Beast, all of C Notes. So I'm assuming C Notes is your group that you rap with. Not sure who all the other people are. I think you were the second person. First demo to our group project. Yeah. I think this one, the mix wise, it sounds better. Yeah, I can definitely tell this is mixed more so than the other two tracks. I think the flow is good. Like, I think you got a solid flow. I think really the thing to focus on with you is just making sure the stuff that you put out is properly mixed. And I think overall this track, it works. Like, it's a group collaboration. Everybody comes in, they do their thing. So I like it. It was a head nodder. I'll give this a 7.
Yeah, everybody did pretty good on this one. Everybody kind of had their own little piece in the pie, and I liked it. I feel like at the very beginning, the mix was a little bit bright. You could hear some mouth clicks, but then that kind of smoothed out. I feel like the second, which was you, I believe you had a really good delivery and tone. It was aggressive but not angry. It was like, I'm stern but not a dick. And then right after I wrote that down, you said something like, I'll fuck you up, or like, I'll fuck with you, like your talk shit lines. And I'm like, okay. But I feel like this is like, I'm guessing this was like a cipher or something of your little group. Yeah. But I feel like the third guy was a little bit off the pocket in the very beginning, but caught the pocket back very fast. I feel like y'all definitely sound good together. I did like this overall. I'm going to give this I definitely think that I agree with Dice. Your mix is what holds you back, is the mix issues that you guys have. I'm gonna give this a 6. I'm gonna give this a 7. I like this overall. It was a nice little jam, little vibe.
Yeah. Shout out AD. All right. Next up. Nuggo. Shout out Nuggo. He's been.
Nuggo.
Huh?
Nuggo.
Yeah. Nuggo.
Like chicken nuggies, like a nuggo head.
Yeah.
You're like, no.
Yeah. I'll let you have it. Nuggo has been he's been in the voice chat. He's joined. So, pretty cool kid.
Have we listened to him before?
No. He's brand new. Just joined a couple days ago.
Nice. What's up, kid?
This is called 2.
Hopefully we don't scare you away. It's all out of love.
I just need you to come home, baby. I just need you to come home.
Hey. How do we do it? I flow like a fluid. They say I'm a blow, but I already knew it. I'm Nuggo the golden. I shine like the sun. I'm a glow. They ask where I got it. I don't even know. When I step out the house, it all black like a crow. So how do I glow if I'm dressed in obsidian? I feel like 1 in a trillion. I'm not an idiot. I do not need your opinion. Don't need you talking to me. Think I need a treat cause I'm dogging the beat. Watch out for your bro cause I know he not talking to me. You know I'm the boss of the beat. I'll pull in the strings like a floss in my teeth. Shout out to my prod, he went off in the beat. Shout out to the frauds. I know that it's hard to be me. It's not an impossible feat. I can't be defeated. I said that I mean it. They think that I cheated. Speed up like a cheetah. GOAT, NUGG. They one in the same, they both equal me. I love when the haters be hating. Got something to say, they can't stand when I hop on the beat. If you not a fan, you should hop off the meat. I got writer's block, so I'm finna go eat. I'm back on that track, I got snacks in my system. Spit like a pistol, we glad that I missed them. Pushing my limits, I feel like a piston. Cut like a diamond, I glow and I glisten. I know you know that boy Nuggo the GOAT, but I just gotta show them my prod is a pro. Nobody I know that can do it like bro, and the beef and it speaks, so I gotta let go. I'm talking about. You trying to talk down, put a sock in your mouth. I'm trying to get larger amounts and so much bread that I can toss it back out. I'm trying to get bread to my mama, my father, my uncle, my auntie, and grandma. You know I can't forget about my grandpa. Giving out kiss, I'm feeling like I'm Santa. Hold on, up to that topic, can't stop. You know I need to go. I'm trying to put mom and pop in the drop. I know that I cannot afford not to pop, cause I'm trying to take off, not an option to flop. I'm going too hard, not an option to stop. And I'm sorry, you thought you the boss, but you not. Lil' Knuckle too hot like the sauce in a pot. I think about bars a whole lot more often than not. I talk to the gods, I was all for the spot. I took a few losses, it's all for the plot. I thought that I lost in my mind full of thoughts, it was all for the lie. But just like I said, it was all for the plot on my way to make it to the top. You already know that I mastered the flow. I'm not Nuggo to go, but I'm Nuggo to God.
God damn it. The wrong pocket, bro. I'll go on. I'm gonna make it quick because it's getting late. And we're in the regular queue, and I feel like I didn't know if the beginning was a quality issue. First of all, I wasn't sure what that was at the very beginning. But that needs to be done. It was like good vocal, bad medium. I don't know. The vocals too high overall. I feel like your sentences started off where you were on beat, and then they started becoming run-on sentences with a couple extra syllables, and you were hitting after the beat every time, and I'm like, no. So it was like there's a pocket there, but it just doesn't sound right. Like there's a lot of different pockets you can find inside of a beat, but like I don't know. That just felt like it was off the whole time. Just getting angry. I'm giving this a damn, and it sucks because you actually seem like you have a decent delivery, or could, if you were on beat. I'm gonna give this a 5. 4.4. I don't know. His tone and everything was good. Like it could be good if it was just fucking rewrite.
First and foremost, I hated the middle section of
4.8. 4.8. Sorry.
Yeah, I hated the middle section of the beat. I didn't know whether the song was going to end or you're coming back. It was just, I hate being a drop in the middle of a rap song that doesn't necessarily make sense, and it just felt weird. You got an erratic flow. Like it's abstract, but I think you could just do this like on the downbeat. You don't have to just be machine gun at it. Like you could have just stayed on the beat without trying to cram in all those words so much. Because it wasn't like you had too many words where you needed to be off beat, but you just kept going off beat. And I felt like that was by design, but I question the design choice on this one.
I feel like he wrote to the wrong pocket.
I feel like he just wrote stuff and then just made sure that he could deliver it somewhat close to the beat.
And like he totally could have cut half of those in half and just done a regular flow, and then he could have had the variation like, you know, quarter way through, like, and then drop it back and bounce with the beat a little bit and then hit the beat, and then but instead he was just like
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like 20% of the words could have been cut out and you would have been on beat and we wouldn't be having this debate right now. So I'm at a 5. I think you're talented, but I don't necessarily like this track as like, oh, this is like good for tonight. But it's not bad. It's just out of pocket. But shout out No Go. Next up, Westicles, Race Car Bed.
Let me make this quick. Fucking 10 minutes late.
Well, that one really upset you, didn't
it? Dude, that beat, you saw it when I was hitting that beat. I'm like, no, I'm like, rhyme! Like, that's how it would be as an instructor. Rhyme! I'm an asshole when I'm teaching.
All right, here's Westicle, Race Car Bed. The pianos are clashing. Yeah, that was it. The pianos are clashing and they're too loud. Drum line is cool. I'll give it a 4.
Yeah, I'm kind of at a 4 too. Sorry, I'm a fan and it's fucking hotter than shit in the studio. I'm at a 4 too. I feel like that was really short. I was confused. The piano was too prominent high and the low piano was off key, so they were just like, and yeah, I feel like this just needs to be redone. It was just weird. It's a little bit weird because it was off. I don't know what I'd use this for.
I mean, you couldn't. Tone was off.
Maybe a creepy, like, background horror movie. Sneaking through a dark park or some shit.
Yeah, key was way off. Next up, DMA. This is called Ground Rule. All right, that was DMA with Ground Rules. I like this. I wish there was a more prominent hook or some sort of different section of it. You had a little like kind of hesitation transition in between every like 4 bars or so, but I wish there was something more pronounced like, hey, this is the hook. I'm going to change it up a little bit. But as like a solid like foundation of a beat for like the verses, I think is pretty good. I'd give this a 6.5.
I'm at a 6 for this one. I feel like I started doing this. I'm gonna do. I think you should start doing a little bit more variation in these a little bit sooner. Change your structure up. Stop muting the offbeat. It throws off the flow. Stop like the muting when it's like not on the main like. It just throws it off. It makes you almost twitch. And then I liked the levels and everything were good. I think that you had a nice instrumental variation arrangement too, but I wish that, the actual change ups, there was a little bit more difference in the melodies. I'm at a 6.
All right, next up is Big Black Oily Beats. This is called Close My Eyes.
Couple years old and the bed I would lie. When the doctors had a pulled up and they said I would die. Wore a helmet on my head cause if I fell I hit the edge of something. Nothing was preventing me from resting my eyes. Forever dead, I'd never get to get the pen and the rhymes. Never see nobody be nobody leaving behind a legacy, a memory that never be of a kind that lasts any longer than a little second in time. Don't close my eyes, I've got a long life ahead. I'm sure I'm gonna thrive, I've gotta reach my success and struggles that I'll fight. So why deny me the right? Don't close my eyes. I remember the day, it was just like any other. I'm a toddler getting changed, help coming from my mother. When suddenly my mother sees these little dots on me, small red spots, so they got somebody, a doctor to pop in and tell us what's wrong. Next thing I know we go to chop and I'm longing to go home. Cause I don't know about the danger I'm in, I could touch death, I'm so close. But little me, he would never surrender. One bad day and I'd have met the Avengers. One misstep, my connection is severed. One short life till the heavens are entered. Or maybe it was drugs that numbed the pain, or something was up and plugged my brain. Cause I felt okay, not a bad day, not a back pain or a headache. Just a bored kid who was waiting to see if I could hold on to my life or have it taken from me. But I didn't really know that I was dangerously on the edge of life and death, and I was able to lean to either side. If I looked better or worse, I could leave here in a Subaru or leave in a hearse. I could sleep and wake up in the morning beating the hurt, or sleep and wake up in the morgue leaving the earth. Don't close my eyes, I've got a long life ahead. I'm sure I'm gonna thrive, I've gotta reach my success and struggles that I'll fight. So why deny me the right? Don't close my eyes. Nah, please keep him open, don't tell him about the danger, keep him hoping. Cause as long as he believes he can keep on going, then he's got a shot at making it to see adulthood. I was really weak, the slightest little touch was the difference between getting killed and thriving up above. They grabbed the big machine and they brought it, set it down, hit the power button on it and it started making sounds. They put a little mask, got they all went on a frown. They all tried to hide it but I saw they all were down. Put the mask in my face and I started tripping out. The underground artists or the artists underground were my two options that I had to choose between. Lose consciousness and get to snoozing deep, with no promises that I'll get through my sleep. I could've lived my life not knowing who was me. Don't close my eyes, I've got a long life ahead. I'm sure I'm gonna thrive, I've gotta reach my success and struggles that I'll fight. So why deny me the right? Don't close my eyes. It's years later, no one knew what I had, but one night it would leave me, yet it wouldn't come back. Maybe it's a warning not to take what I have and throw it in the trash or take it for granted. Cause I got me a chance that many people would like, and I escaped with no damage, just a lesson in life. Everything that I have can all be taken and ran with, so I'm gonna try to manage, be the best that I can, and make the people around me go up high to their limits. Cause they could be a body, all it takes is a minute, so don't be wasting time. Cause you don't know how much you have till you see your life flash in front of your eyes. Cause hesitation can be real devastating, it's better waiting in some situations but never making a difference and never changing. The planet forever makes you a victim, your memories fading fast, don't settle being a witness. Don't close my eyes,
I've got a long life ahead. I'm sure I'm gonna thrive. I've gotta reach my success and struggles that I'll fight. So why deny me the right? Don't close my eyes.
I feel like that hook isn't really mixed. And Joey, what layer on the hook?
Yeah, there's no
one
layers.
layer on the hook. You like the main layer? Like I do too, but I think it needs to be mixed and it sounds raw. He sounds a little bit off on it. It needs layers to pad it and give it the depth because this sounds like his delivery is very emotional, even in the rap. Is this the same person singing and rapping?
I would assume so, yeah.
I feel like his delivery and his rap, like I said, I'm gonna start doing a start, stop, continue. Like so, like I think that you need layers in the hook. You need that depth. I hear like the reverb or delay you might have on it, but it's not enough. You need it because it doesn't sound like you have it tuned in it. You might not really need to tune it that much, but you definitely need layers. You need to work on that mix on the hook and the beat. I feel like the piano part of the beat is like super loud and the rest of the beat's fucking quiet. So if you have the track out of the beat, get that looked at in your mix. Of all the different tracks. And then I feel like your emphasis, your inflection, your cadence, and the changes in your flow were really good. Like very skilled rapper that you were able to do that. You had a really good, you had a good energy that you actually put all of those things into your rap. But I feel like without the layers on the hook, it kind of like downplays the hook compared to that. I'm at a 7. I don't hate it. I really just think the hook needs a lot of work because I feel like you have a good delivery.
I think the song was too long. I agree. The hook was just one thin layer with reverb on it, and definitely in the beginning it was off key. It wasn't as noticeable. Well, it wasn't as bad the rest of the times it came through, but definitely some layers would help. Good delivery, good emotion. I just think the song was kind of long-winded and drawn out. I would say refine the writing where you can like, I don't want to sound insensitive given the context of the story, but kind of like get to the point with without like all the meat in between it. It's just a very long-winded path. So you definitely got to catch people in the first verse to get them to the third verse. I'm at a 6.5 on this one. All right. Next up is that was that one. Kyle, Don't Tell Her It's a Lie. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. So we're kind of
Kyle, 10. Holy fuck.
All right, Kyle, calm down. So we're doing our thing. We're still listening, still working through it. But if our feedback gets a little bit more condensed, it's just because we're trying to squeeze all these in. Got 10 more.
Yeah, I just say holy fuck because it's 11:30 and there's 10 more. I knew I forgot to close this fucking thing. But it's okay. We'll get through them.
All right. Oh, shit. Don't tell her it's a lie. Got it. Boom. There's
Don't
Kyle.
tell her, Kyle. Is it a lie? Is there more than 11? 10?
Trying to find a way to cope with the pain of day to day. Take me away to some other place. In my mind, that's where I reside. I can't seem to find a place where I'm alright, but I'm alright, right? Hiding my face doesn't take the pain away. Under strain, need to find a way to pick myself up. I'm such a wreck, I'm such a mess. Give me a break, I overdress and hide away to make me feel okay. Take me away to some other place. I wanna die. It's alright, it's not your fault, it's mine. Pick a side, it's you or I. Can't choose this tide. Gotta choose a side, it's you or I. Don't know what you think you're gonna find inside of me. I wanna die, I'm worth nothing. I'm just a worthless piece of shit, it's not alright. Tell my mom I'll be fine, just don't tell her that it's a lie. That it's a lie. That it's a lie. day to day. Take me away to some other place. In my mind, that's where I reside. I can't seem to find a place where I'm alright, but I'm alright, right. Hide in my face doesn't take the pain away. Under strain, need to find a way to pick myself up. I'm such a wreck, I'm such a mess. Give me a break. I overdress and hide away to make me feel okay. Take me away to some other place. I wanna die, it's alright. It's not your fault, it's mine. Pick a side, it's you or I. Can't you decide? Gotta choose a side, it's you or I. Don't know what you think you're gonna find inside of me. I wanna die, I'm nothing. I'm just a worthless piece of shit, it's not alright. Tell my mom I'll be fine, just don't tell her that it's a lie. That it's a lie. That it's a lie. Just don't tell her that it's a lie. That it's a lie.
All right, that was Kyle. Don't tell her that's a lie. I thought this was cool. I think just the performance needs more energy in it. Like I think the song is well structured. I think you have the concept of layers down. I just think you need an energy boost out of how you actually deliver it, and that would do this like a lot more justice. Where it's at, I would give it a 6.
Does the cover of this look like it's a finished song, or is something that he sent you as a whip? Is it like a WAV file?
It's just a file. You just uploaded the file.
Or is it something already released?
You just uploaded the file.
Okay. All right. I agree. I feel like you have the good skeleton here, and I think that you could start with, more emphasis, more inflection in your delivery, closing your eyes when you're delivering if you're not, standing up, taking those breaths, fucking really getting into it, memorizing your lyrics. I think that that's the main thing, too. I think that that'll just keep it a little bit more interesting. So I'm going to go with 6.5. I think this could be a good song if you just tighten up and, actually put a little bit more emphasis into it.
Cool. All right, the next person that posted openly admitted that it's not their song. They wanted to gain more exposure. Asked them, do they even know the people? They never responded, so skipping that one.
Oh, they did. They said it was their son.
When did they say that? They said...
I saw it further down.
Where?
It says... Hold on. It said, I sent... Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Trying to promote my son and his band. Oh, that's a different one. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
Just
what
kidding.
I thought.
I saw that random, I thought that was like a reply. I'm trying to promote my son and his bandmates.
Okay. Yeah,
Sorry,
no.
that's Jason's
This other
song.
person
I
just
lied.
posted a song, and I don't know how they know. So I'm going to skip that one. Next up is
Skip
Void Decay. This is called On the Loose. Boom.
Protect the home, dissect the life, inject the truth. You feed us lies to pacify, spell faith and news. They burn and cheer, the books they fear, waiting in queue. The fires are down, you missed the fun, but hey, they'll get you someday. Smoke and flame, see the image burning on the wall. Ashes rain, we will never stop until you fall. Slip to your news, I'm on the loose, new skies over me. We plant the seeds to spark the dreams of your defeat. The sky's clear, the end is near, goodbye now, slave. the crown, I guess we won. But hey, they want more money. Smoke and flame. See the image burning on the wall.
Okay. That was Void Decay on the Loose. I think the guitar riff is awesome in this. I think the instrumentation, the band did a great job. The thing that hold this back is the mix. The vocals just sound either, I don't know whether it's buried in an effect.
They're on top, I feel like, of the entire thing.
Yeah, it's like buried
hard to hear the damn beat.
Reverb effect that kind of kills it. Your vocals for this need to be present and felt. So I give it a 6. I definitely think this could be like a 7.5 with the right mix, but where the mix is at right now, it's a 6 because I see the potential.
I almost feel like it sounded like it was like partially recorded like live.
I don't know.
Like with in a studio.
Yeah. I don't know whether they just recorded it improperly or they just mixed it improperly, but one of those two things happened for sure.
Yeah, it sounds like something's just not quite lined up. I agree. That was my main note on it that I wrote down was it just felt like the vocal was on top of the beat and they weren't really cohesive. And that's the only piece of this because this was nice. I think that you have a good vocal. I think that you have a good vocal control. I like your grit. I like your tone. Classic rock style. I like it a lot. I think that it sounds good. There's certain parts where you maybe drop off key a little bit, but I don't think it's as noticeable for rock because of the grit and the grain in the voice. I'm going to give this a 6.5.
Doug Jeans, whichever that pronunciation says, it's his brother's song, self-learned, one guy in a bedroom.
Holy shit, that's crazy. I'm like, it sounds live.
Yeah, so I don't know whether your brother just recorded it wrong or he mixed it wrong, but one of those two things happened. But if he can fix the vocals, how they sit on this, it would be awesome. Drum machine and guitar, yeah.
Have him get it mixed. Because he's obviously producing and singing and everything else. I don't know if he can mix, but it seems like this would be better off in maybe someone else's hands to mix, and he'd have something really, really, really cool here. Because I don't think it's a bad song. Mainly for me, the mix.
Yeah. But thank you for submitting. That's cool. Frenic, do you have a cat or a dog that just walked on your keyboard? I know what.
I was like, what's oinking? My bad.
Did you have a spasm real quick? I love that song. I wish the mix was better. All right. Next up is Piotr Taranik, Tempest. Boom, boom. Where is this? Yeah, Doug. Just call you Doug. Self-taught mixing. Yeah, if he can, whatever effects that he did on there, I would say first and foremost, don't do that. I would say focus more on EQ and compression, and then once you figure out what you want to do beyond that, then start playing with other effects. So those are the two most important things. All right, here's Piotr. This is called Tempest. think we get it. He wanted some feedback, and he wanted to know if this would go well with some rap on top. First and foremost, I don't think any rapper should touch this. This feels more like a rock vibe, if anything. The sections take too long to progress to the next, but also there's like just different sounds that you chose that don't necessarily fit. Like there's some background sounds that are in there that just it seems to clash with all the different elements that you have going on. So I would like dial back on just adding multiple sounds and multiple layers, but definitely not a rock or definitely not a rap beat. This is more of a rock type song, I would say. I give this a 5. There's just arrangement issues, and I need less sounds clashing with each other.
Sorry, I'm just trying to like re-listen to the beginning of this and like understand how a rapper could even be on this.
Yeah, I don't know how we got where we were, but it was confusing.
I don't think it could go well with Rep on top. Honestly, Cozy. I'm just like really confused looking at this Discord comment. I agree, it's got a lot of different elements to it. Yeah, you got a lot going on in it, and it builds. Nothing else kind of drops out. Definitely the structure, and you have a lot of variation, but it's more so in having so many different instruments in it, instead of having it like structured with variation. But yeah, I don't know how a rapper would go on this. This is definitely a rock song, bro. Like, listen to this. Like, this is a rock song. Like, how is somebody supposed to rap on this?
No clue.
That's wild. If you get a rapper on it, bring it back here, because, like, blow my mind. Please, anybody, blow my mind. But, yeah, I think for a rocker, this would be good. I think there's a lot going on in it, so maybe, you know, go back through it. But I said it like 6 for this one.
All right, next up, Kruno.
I think that I'm more confused at what you said here, and I had to go back and read this. Actually dropped my rating. Honestly.
All right, this one's from Kruno. I said that the vocal quality was going to be ass to begin with, so I guess we'll see what happens with the rest of this.
Nemam riječi da ti kažem što plovi jezerom, što je čini presretnom. Nemam riječi da ti velim zašto su se ljudi borili i izborili. Anđele, koji su novci, naši su borci. Koja je cijena časti i poštenja? Koje su rime jače od plime? Da pokažu svjetlo i uklone mrak. Reci mi, da li ljubav ima cijenu kada zaboli? Reci mi, da li suze bole kada krenu ili ne boli? Reci mi, da li sunce poslije kiše znači da kiše neće biti više? Reci mi, reci mi. kada zaboli. Reci mi, da li suze bole kada krenu ili ne boli. Reci mi, da li sunce poslije kiše znači da kiše neće biti više. Reci mi, reci mi.
Okay, that was Richie Me. This was recorded as if it was a karaoke and not as if it was a song, because it's just like you grabbed the microphone and just sang it all the way through. The singing wasn't bad. It's just it's not recorded the way that a song should be recorded. So there's lack of layers. There's really no mixing other than you just slapped on, reverb and probably just slightly other effects. So I think figuring out how to record a song properly is what you should look towards researching and figuring out. I don't think it's necessarily the vocal chain is bad. I think you just don't know how to record a song where you do it in sections and you add layers to it and highlight some of the things. So yeah, it's a karaoke, it's not a song. Work on learning how to record a song properly and this would be great. I'll give this 6.5.
Yeah, I thought that you had some really good pipes on you, especially there towards the end. You were hitting your notes. You had really good vocal control. You had a nice vocal tone, very, classic. That's why I was like trying to figure out what language. It sounded like Bulgarian. You were singing.
Definitely Eastern.
Yeah, but you had, emotional tone in your voice, which is always good for singers. I definitely agree with, recording a proper song, the layers and putting everything together, because you could have a really, really good, song here. You have a good way of portraying your emotion through your tone. I'm going to go with a 7.
All right, next up is William Eagle. Free beat, In the Mouth of the Sun. Ray Stans type beat.
That's where that was headed.
Gotta switch up the show. Give off what you want. God damn it.
Going around again, guys. Forgot to end it.
Yeah, that's first and foremost. You need something to get us out of this loop. This isn't Air Force Ones. This isn't Dirt Off Your Shoulder. The beat isn't booming enough that it would carry itself throughout a loop. And also the kicks aren't hard enough. There's no feeling. There's no oomph in the trunk. I need bigger booming kicks. So I'm at a 4.5.
And this sounds like you missed an opportunity here too, because this sounds like this could be a banger. Like,
yeah,
if it all just hit harder, like it could be a banger, like Air Force Ones or something. Like, better run, come run.
You could have woke me up.
Like,
sleeping. She would have woke and started dancing if this hit the way it needed.
Right. If this you don't miss this opportunity to turn this into a banger. Definitely make things hit harder, switch out some things. I like the melody of it. I like the BPM, the energy of it and everything. It just needs better instrumental arrangement to really assist with the energy that it's trying to put out there. I'm going to go with 6 as well. Charlie.
Damn it, Charlie.
She scratched my fucking board.
Fuck, Charlie.
My mixing board. and beat her ass. I'll be right back.
All right. Next up, River, Member of You.
I feel stupid. I feel scared. I feel left out and unprepared. I feel tired. I feel raw. I feel pity. I don't feel strong, but I don't know how, what to do to make myself feel like a member of you. I feel stupid. I feel scared. I feel left out and unprepared. I feel tired. I feel raw. I feel pity. I don't feel strong, but I don't know now what to do to make myself feel like a member of you. Can't you see that I'm falling? Can't you see that I'm falling? Can't you see that I'm falling? Can't you see that I'm falling?
Cut it.
That's it.
Girl, cut that outro. Fuck. It was so long. I love your vocal, but like that outro about didn't send me to church, it sent me to sleep. Like, although it is like midnight here, sorry for my sassiness, but you do have a hell of a vocal. I wish that it looks like this is already on Spotify, which means you're not going to go back and change anything about it, and you probably just want us to listen to it and see if we think it's good. But yeah, you have great vocal control and such. I do feel like it sounds hollow, and as vulnerable as a song as this sounds, I feel like without like a delay or a reverb, I feel like you were going for like an isolated type feel to it based on the feel of the song. But I feel like a little bit of reverb or like a delay on it, or even like a backup. Doesn't have to be total dubs on this because I feel like the isolated vocal does make it a little bit more emotional and vulnerable, but I do think that you do need to have some sort of effects or backings on something in parts of it to add the depth to it to make it even more emotional and really hit a little bit harder. But I did like this overall. You have a really good vocal, girl. You sing good. Teach me. Anyways, but I'm going to give this a 7.
I feel like this was missing like a little bit more power and soul behind it. Like you said, it felt hollow. I wish that there was more energy in the actual singing. Um, and then the undertones, they felt a little bit off in comparison to the higher tones. But I like the essence of the track. I just think that the delivery could be a little bit more passionate. Like if you're gonna give me a sorrowful track, I want you to sound sorrowful, and this sounds more indifferent than it does sorrow. So that's where I'm at on it.
I feel like she was maybe trying to go for like that isolated, vulnerable sound, but I don't think that it. I think that it needs the little bit extra emotion to really really hit right.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna be vulnerable, I want to hear some shakiness in the voice. I want to hear some uncertainty. I want to hear some emotion, and it was more like I'm gonna read this entry from my diary on that day, but I don't hear that emotion from that specific day. Is what I mean. So I'm at a 5. It has no layers either. Well, it has layers, but the layers aren't well executed. I think it could be better.
I think that yeah, they need to have some. She needs to have like reverb or something on.
Next up is
Mm-mm.
Way Shelton. Take Shelter. What background audio? Bam.
Don't know how to.
Take shelter. Take shelter. Take shelter. Nuclear fallout has been confirmed. The air becomes poisonous, and all life touched by this invisible force is now dead. Take shelter. Dead. Take shelter. Nuclear fallout has been confirmed. Take shelter. Shelter. Nuclear fallout has been confirmed. The air becomes poisonous, and all life touched by this invisible force is now dead. Extreme circumstances call for extreme measures. When the apocalypse hit us, we were not prepared. We had to take a stand. We never stood a chance. Take shelter. Fallout has been confirmed. The air becomes poisonous, and all life touched by this invisible force is now dead. Nuclear fallout has been confirmed. The air becomes poisonous, and all life touched by this invisible force is now dead.
I think we got it on this one. I'm thinking. I didn't like this. I feel like there were moments where it was just loud for the sake of being loud, and it wasn't necessarily adding value to the track. It just like, oh, I'm gonna make a whatever EDM type track, and I'm just gonna just make some loud stabbing noises here. But it wasn't pleasant. Like normally when I hear tracks of this nature, like at least I can hear some cohesion and pleasantry about it, and it just felt like this was loud for the sake of being loud and not pleasantly loud. So I'll give this a 4.
Yeah, like I'm an EDM fan myself, and I was like, oh, nice. And then the structure was whack. It was all like weird, and I was like, okay, I didn't understand it. And then he started doing weird things on the downbeats, and then it was like you didn't have actual like dub. It was like that really high pitch sounded like one of the toy dogs that you can walk, and it like flips and it's Literally, that's what it reminded me of. And I feel like, oh my god, be scared now. I feel like there was a couple missed opportunities here, like where you had to build up. You started doing the double time, where I'm like, okay, all right, and then you missed the opportunity for the actual like drop, and then you could have went in the dub there instead. You put the bark behind the regular melody that you already had. You needed the more variation. I was disappointed because I love this kind of music. It's what I listen to. So, yeah, I'm giving this a 4. I'm a little bit sad. There's some missed opportunities.
All right, next up, Panic Strike, Sympathy Addict. This is the one Jason sees promoting his son and bandmates. Take a listen.
Face the facts. Stop running from your tainted past. No matter what you do, you can't take it back. I will never forget. I can't imagine what it must be like to live with such fear. Let it control your life. Don't stand and fight. Just run and hide. Turn your back on us. Push it aside. I will never forget. I will never forget.
Right, that was Sympathy Addict by Panic Strike. Not what you were expecting,
That was
Nick?
very panic. No, it made me panic. I was like, stand up, I'm okay.
What'd you think?
Not normally my kind of music, but I know that it does take like a specific talent to be able to like sing, scream like that. And these people that do this, I tell you what, they fuck their vocal cords up at the end of everything. I'm telling ya, but that's why it takes someone special to be able to do it without fucking it up the first time. Takes a lot of training and stuff. But yeah, I think that overall it was good. Good little vibe. Definitely more of like my sibling style of music. I think that the structure made sense and everything on it. I think that, you know, the mix, I feel like your screaming vocal almost felt set back, and I know that it's hard to like not set that back when it's so prominent. So maybe mic placement too can help with that, where they could actually turn it up where it's not going to be peaking, so then it doesn't sound so step back. I don't know. Dice might have a little bit more idea on what to do with screaming vocals. But yeah, I think that, I don't know if you are in a band that does this live and stuff, or if they recorded the beat or whatnot. Would like to know a little bit more about that. But overall, I think that this is, for this style of music, I have a really hard time rating it, so I'm going to give it a 7 because I really don't know what else to rate it on besides the fact that I feel like the mix sounded like your vocal was a little bit too far back, even though you were screaming.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, I think that was the main thing I was going to say is the vocals. They don't sound like they're peaked out, but they definitely sound like they're not loud enough. So, either raise the gain up or use a little bit more gain compression to bring them more present and more clear.
That's what makes me wonder what they look like raw without anything on it, like how high they are, like without any, like at full, like just zero, you know, because they might be close to peaked, and maybe that's why he turned them down so much.
They don't sound like they're peaked out, but they definitely aren't loud enough to sit on top of the music. So I think that was be the biggest change to make. Spiral Eyes 904 from Jacksonville. Shout out Jacksonville. All right, next up, Kid Wonder 497. This is called Fuck an Advantage. Whoops, I should actually load it up before I announce it. That would help.
That was quick.
What you got?
Nothing, I'll tell you later.
Tell
That
me.
was quick. I was trying to
Tell
tell.
me.
So my dad found an old tape, an old DVD, of them in like Nashville in like the 90s playing at all the places there, like with a bunch of people and shit. So I gotta figure out how to upload it. My computer doesn't have a fucking burner on it.
Computers don't have burners anymore.
What the fuck?
You can get a USB one and plug it in. No.
Okay.
On Amazon, I think they're like $20.
Fuck yeah. Thanks, guys.
Ayy, fucking advantage, it's all about who you know, not about where you can go. Off on the road, I was just off of my dome. Writing these bars of my own, they think I'm wrong. Spitting the truth about life, bitch, I with it so fucking long. Chopper so I get a home, tired of moving placement, it's getting old, but y'all never fold. I was out trapping, not giving a fuck if it rained or snow. They like hoes, I beat my case believing in me, so I let the foes, duck in the fold. I brought them blinders to eat, no way to my ass could fold. It's for the times I broke, praying I make it so we wouldn't struggle no more. My family need me the most, itching to spit on the track to pay me for the verb, cause this shit would hurt. Spend so much time on the beat with the words, gonna screen out the word. I go berserk, denying the fact that I'm murdered, cause I skip dinner for dessert, so I'm trying to work. I switch back to back verses, I know they know I ain't worthless. It's time to purchase, it's time to get out them trenches. Give them all house that I mentioned, I done been itching, all the time spitting in the kitchen, trapping 9 to 5 living. Picture my image, wake up with a disadvantage, cause we was born up on this planet. Man, I can't stand it, this shit make me wanna panic. Daughter need me just a minute, she my advantage, the why I stay up out of trouble. It just pop out your bubble, and my girl too, she held it down before you. Back before there was a roof, and that's just the truth. I set the rabbits and manage my anger and picture the bull. Struggling ain't what it seems, they like money just growing on trees. Ayy, they like come with these. Shit got me stressing, I'm smoking on scissors, can't breathe. If that's the case, I should be smoking on green. All the times I had to run police, the brothers I lost won't here to hear what I gon' preach. That shit been bothering me, I held it down just to show a young nigga that I ain't gon' switch on a motherfucking beat. Fucking advantage, it's all about who you know, not about where you can go. Off on the road, I was just off of my dome. Writing these bars of my own, they think I'm wrong. Spitting the truth about life, bitch, I with it so fucking long. Chopper so I get a home, tired of moving placement, it's getting old. Fucking advantage, it's all about who you know, not about where you can go. Off on the road, I was just off of my dome. Writing these bars of my own, they think I'm wrong. Spitting the truth about life, bitch, I with it so fucking long. Chopper so I get a home, tired of moving placement, it's getting old.
All right, that was Kid Wonder with Fucking Advantage. I think that was cool. Two things that I would say is on the hook, I would do something effect-wise or add another layer to it so it actually sounds like it's the hook and different from the verse. And then whenever you pasted the very last hook, it's slightly off. The timing is off on it. But other than that, I was not expecting to nod my head and like this so much. I think you did a good job. You have a good presence, and you said a lot of things that were said well enough that it wasn't like, oh, this is basic and generic. Like it really felt like an individual I was listening to and not just like copy paste to somebody else. So good job on that. I'll give this a 6.5. Maybe 7.
Yeah, I thought that you, I'm at a 7. I thought that you had a really good presence on here as well. You had nice delivery, you had a good energy, a good consistent energy. You were able to keep the beat even when the percussion dropped out and when it came back. you were still on, and that's something that I'm like crazy about. Everybody should be, but a lot of people aren't. I think that you had good inflection, cadence, and emphasis. Definitely tighten up in a couple spots, but I think that you got it, dude. I think that this was a nice little jam here. You got a good foundation and good. You seem very comfortable. I'm sure that you've probably been doing this for a minute. I'm gonna give this a 7. I forgot I already said that.
All right, last track of the night. This is from Nate's. This is called Gutter 2.3.
Was there nothing we could do? Did you even have a clue? What did social tell you? Do you consider it all true? Framed right for reason wrong. Don't share what side you're on. Gray comes before the dawn. Where are you coming from? Put it right in the trunk. Fancy purses on your drugs. Show me love, that's enough. I'm knee deep in the stuff. Upset for who it was. Doom scroll instead of talk. Hit it hard, walk it off. On the pasta, put the sauce. At the club, the Trojan dubs. For the tenors with the cut. Like, and don't want your stuff. Smoke a king, get bundled up. Never got her knocked up. I was locked up for a dub. She said, tell me what you want. All I want are the drugs. Heart is black, eyes are blue. Never again seeing new. Red on your screen. If I come near you, heart is black, eyes are blue. Never again seeing new. Red on your screen. If I come near you, is it too base for you? When I wallow in my blues, is there something we could do? Really nothing we could do. Is it too base for you? When I wallow in my blues, is there something we could do? Really nothing we could do. Coming in off the juice, is a single thing true? What's it all mean to you? What's it all mean to you? Coming in off the juice, is a single thing true? What's it all mean to you? What's it all mean? Was there nothing we could do? Did you even have a clue? What did socials tell you? Do you consider it all true? Framed right for reason wrong. Don't share what side you're on. Gray comes before the dawn. Where are you coming from? Put it right in the trunk. Fancy purses on your drugs. Show me love, that's enough. I'm knee deep in the stuff. Upset for who it was. Doom scroll instead of talk. Hit it hard, walk it off. On the pasta, put the sauce. At the club, the Trojan dubs. For the tenors with the cut. Like, and don't want your stuff. Smoking king, get bundled up. Never got her knocked up. I was locked up for a dub. She said, tell me what you want. All I want are the drugs. Put it right in the trunk. Fancy purses on your drugs. Show me love, that's enough. I'm knee deep in the stuff. Upset for who it was. Doom scroll instead of talk. Hit it hard, walk it off. On the pasta, put the sauce. At the club, the Trojan dubs. For the tenors with the cut. Like, and don't want your stuff. Smoking king, get bundled up. Never got her knocked up. I was locked up for a dub. She said, tell me what you want. All I want are the drugs. Coming in off the juice, is a single thing true? What's it all mean to you? Was there nothing we could do? Did you even have a clue? What did socials tell you? Do you consider it all true? Framed right for reason wrong. Don't share what side you're on. Gray comes before the dawn. Where are you coming from? Put it right in the trunk. Fancy purses on your drugs. Show me love, that's enough. I'm knee deep in the stuff. Upset for who it was. Doom scroll instead of talk. Hit it hard, walk it off. On the pasta, put the sauce.
All right. So my things on this is that you need more confidence in your delivery, and you kind of just rapping for rapping, and sometimes you just kind of meander off the beat, and then the beat comes back. So almost, I'm guessing that you probably just wrote these lyrics and found a beat after the fact. But yeah, the main thing is just you need more confidence in your delivery rather than just, reading them straight up and recording them. So learning how to emote while you're saying things and move around and feel a little bit more comfortable is going to go a long way. But I'll give this a 3.5.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with finding a beat after writing your lyrics. I do it. But there is something wrong with not adjusting your lyrics to that beat if they don't fit.
Yeah.
That's where there is an issue, which I'm telling you right now, every time that I've ever, if it's supposed to be, something will click and it will be something that sounds even better than what the fuck you had before. And that's what always happens with my songs, with my lyrics. And so you will, as a writer, grip onto and hold onto that one sentence, that one fucking line, because you think it's so clever, you think you have to portray it that specific way for it to hit. and you don't, like, there's other ways for it to do it. And if there isn't, then it's not a good enough line where it's not interpretable. So there's always another way to do it, and it will look like, and I'm just be willing to change your lyrics if that's what you are doing, because it won't work if you don't, because that's how I do mine. But I feel like, your tone needs emotion. I feel like you sound like you're reading your journal pages, which we have this problem with a lot of people that are here. Memorize your lyrics, close your eyes, deliver them standing up. It sounds like you are standing at your microphone and you're like, and I'm reading my journal and I guess that I'm gonna go, like, and it's just like, that's not, there's so much more that you could do, because you do have a good tone, and it's not that you're even like that far off, like you're so fucking close to being on and like tightening up and stuff and getting that where it just clicks. I can tell because it's not that far off. It's dancing with it on and off. But I do think that you need to tighten up. You need a little bit more emotion. Try to close your eyes, memorize your lyrics, and reword stuff. It is good that you have layers, though. I do want to make a point of that. The fact that you actually have layers is a step ahead of most of the other people that we tell the same thing to. So definitely keep with those layers. Good job on that. But yeah, I'm going to go with a 5 here. I think you're good building. You're going to get it. I think you will.
Was the last song for the night. So thank you for everybody for tuning in. Appreciate the new faces and the returning old faces. We'll be back on Sunday for the Sunday show. I also think that Passive is trying to do a game night on Saturday, either Overcooked or Mario Party, some sort of game. So if you like fun games, tune in on Saturday.
I have my brother's wedding.
And Nikki's brother's wedding.
Yeah. I want to play games. I want to
Baby
play
Mills.
Mario Kart.
Baby Mills, go ahead and join the Discord, and go ahead and post in the feedback queue because you'll be in mine early for next week. So we do this every Wednesday. The queue's open for next week already, so just go in there and post your song. And we'll listen to it. Sunday will be the Sunday show. Nikki's doing an interview on Monday for
with Ray, I believe.
With Ray, and then
and then the 10th is the Joe Jam, possibly.
Yeah,
for
and then
Lethal Company again.
Wednesday to do this. So yeah, go ahead and join the Discord. Are you already in the Discord? I think that's the name before. But yeah, Discord, post your song. Let's do it next week. Everybody else tuning in. We don't have too many people tuning in right now, so nothing to rate anybody. We're just gonna sign out of here. Thank y'all. Adios. Deuces.
Bye.